Great Sphinx. It is smaller than I expected.
Oh, you know what? I think I remember. I think we did figure out how to get there last time. It was
A hidden entrance.
in
How long has
here.
this been here?
I believe the first time we were trying to figure this out, we had to find all the stars and stuff. Nah, I'm not gonna mess with all that.
A dead end. Does not make sense. But there must be a way forward.
There is.
Huh. By a moon. What is this?
Boom. Well, we opened something up.
This is not Egyptian.
Oh, hello. Oh my god. Did we find it finally? We did! There are more. So we're gonna do what we do first. Run around and check for loot. Then we'll play jump in the middle and see what happens. Zone. Boom. And it looks like there is one more. That can only mean one thing. What's in the middle? Nada. Okay. Place 50.
Retransmission. Segment 6. Acquiring contemporaneity.
Isu armor.
It has been 109 days since the great catastrophe. The messenger speaks.
Wake up. Not from a dreamless sleep or an absence of light, but from a reality that will soon cease to be.
Wake up.
Wake up. The next chapter is unstoppable. And yet, the greatest revolutions sometimes originate from the confines of impossibility, do they not? Change your mind, subvert your perception, stop this world, bend it into something new.
Bend it to something new.
Destiny is not without irony. Here I am, imploring a lesser version of myself, to do what I could never do.
Hell yeah, what's that?
In this timeless moment, you and I are a bridge, both of us from different eras meeting halfway at the narrowing of the hourglass in this ocean of sand. It is not enough to tell time. You must learn time.
Yeah, shit,
and in so doing, escape the inescapable. Fill in the blanks, the ones hiding between words, between worlds. Find the spaces that we could not erase, the variables that ended up erasing us. If you do not, they will erase you as well.
No, I don't want to be the eraser.
Time told of a story that ended with us, and now it tells of a story that ends with you. Once upon a time, a new story will begin. After the functions which run our days have scattered into an array of random numbers, we found solace in order. We thought it would help us rule the world. We were wrong. Order never served us. It has kept us within the code, within the boundaries.
Not the boundaries.
We were the ones writing the rules, when they were in fact guiding us to our conclusion. You need to transgress. You of all people understand the value of disobeying. Take an unexpected turn away from the path that is drawn straight ahead of you. The Anubis was humankind's first unconscious attempt to explain what it could not see. Understanding genetic memories, an eye into history.
Yeah.
But the Anubis bears a fatal flaw.
Oh?
It follows the rules from those who embrace order, just as we do. It allows you to witness, but not alter.
True.
Your Anubis is different, as is the mind that imagined it. It could escape the code. It could do that leap and make possible a decision that defies the order of things that are. Wake up. Be the chaos that comes to be. Gods are just like you and me. Remember, nothing is real. Everything is permitted.
True. Oh, there it is. Wow. Alright, well, we did it. We could do more stuff for him, yeah. Let's see. I mean, I don't see anywhere that we haven't unlocked. Yeah, there's another way to see. Ooh. Let's go here. Thanos the Younger. Interact. Oh. Wife of Pasherimta, Timhotep occupies an important ceremonial role while also being a counterweight to the pressures that lie on her husband's shoulders. The elder daughter of a noble Memphis family, she was always highly religious and fascinated by the pomp of temple ritual. The 4 war elephants are the toughest opponents one can encounter. They are situated in Heraklion, Nome, Green Mountains, White Desert Oasis, and Uab Nome. We need someone to take care of. Oh yeah. There are many stone circles in the world that seem to be connected with the Sphinx in some way. Well, we just finished that. Kill all the Phalaces that are roaming in the world. We must eliminate their presence. Ooh, we should see if... I don't remember if we finished that. The duelist is the undefeated champion of the Cyrene Arena. We need to take him down to reduce Roman influence in the area. Already did that. A friend of Bayek's from Siwa, a good-humored fighter, had become a gladiator in the Fayum arena. Tahira is almost a force of nature unto herself. She's like the rushing Nile, almost powerful, impossible to hold back, and always moving forward. Tahira has left his life at the city with its corruption and decadence and has retreated to the wilderness. She is intensely devoted to the old gods like Sobek of the pointed teeth and has a strong abhorrence for the parasitic invasion of foreign Roman powers. Praxilla is a healer. She has chosen to devote her life to healing the poor of Belagray and her father Theraminus's makeshift clinic. You make a lot of noises, my dude. Reading it gives you 1,000 XP. Nah, I'm not gonna buy XP. I buy everything else here, though. Epzephus. So, wait, I think I have all these. Never mind. Oh, wait. Sell. B.
All right.
There you go.
So long, C1.
So long, Siwa. Alright, let's look at our quest. Did we get trial? Oh, we can do that one. Travel to Thebes. The Sinai. We're gonna do these two. Alright. Where is... That is a trial of Sobek. We want to go this way. Do these two quests, and if there aren't any more, we'll go to Sinai. Bam, bam, bam. Hoo-wee, Eru. Oh, you hear that, guys? We got the SOF.
I do not suppose your Greek neighbor is harboring these fire bandits.
That would make things simpler. But no, those are definitely uninvited guests.
Keep a safe distance. I'm going to...
Neck, no. You are not. You keep a safe distance. I will be amidst the blood splatter.
A farmer warrior with a Duat wish. Fine. Let us dance together.
Hey!
Damn these wretched cowards. Damn these wretched cowards.
You have been looking for us.
I know, right?
No. We thought we would save you time.
Boom.
Are you all right?
I don't think so. The bindings were so tight I can't feel my legs. Get me out of here before...
You're heavier than you look.
Maybe you would like me to carry him.
Boom. Boom.
Zahra,
Baka.
that was frightening.
Neck! Beyond, we cannot live scared. You must fight back.
You truly are a gift from
Stand
the gods.
all of a sudden, my dude.
I tell all my Greek friends of Zahra, the warrior farmer.
We need to find the bandit's nest.
I might know where it is. Servants tracked riders coming south from the White Desert. There is nothing out that way except some ruins. And they mention the name Son of Ra. I think he is their leader.
Son of Ra? He will soon be the son of nothing.
Haha, got
Into
him.
the desert we go, Bayek. Bayek, we need to get moving. It's a long damned way.
Okay, let's get there.
Let's go. I was probably supposed to take one of those
Gods,
horses, but
By Anubis, I love the desert.
Oh, well.
It awes me. It always has. I cried like a little girl the first time I came here. I didn't know why. My father told me I was being silly.
The desert brings out different sides to us.
Yes. It gets cold at night.
A fighter like you must have a few farmers interested. Have you never wanted a family of your own? You do not have anyone in mind?
I fight too much. Well, maybe a Magi warrior could change that. That looks like ruins up ahead. That looks like ruin.
does look like ruins up ahead, doesn't it? And else it looks like? You know what else it looks like? Look this! My little children, we live in faithless times. You see it? This world is lost, but I will burn it. My death is my transcendence. Don't worry, gods do not die. They do not give up and they do not fall down. What you don't do is what I will do. All will see a new corona take its place with my return, Sunstroker, the son
This
of
was not
Ra.
their leader. The son of Ra, the real leader, has been giving orders from prison. He's being held by soldiers at a nearby caravanserai. He has been ordering the burnings. He thinks he's a god. Oil, and lots of it. This is how they are starting the fires.
Hey, what?
He has been... Old mementos and trinkets. These look personal. All of them are marked by fire.
Fire. I should not what? I should not what? That's what I thought, buddy.
Ah, that was good. Where were we?
He has been ordering the burnings. He thinks he's a god and invincible.
Then we'll make the naked Eardet bleed and prove him wrong.
I mean, if you were actual
You
god,
fight well, Bayek.
would you
As
be
for
able
you,
to be
the study was not wasted.
thrown in prison? Just a thought.
The bandits believe the son of Ra is a god? How did he convince them of that? Ra's son? That's insane. And it's creepy.
I have seen it before. If you want to believe in something badly enough, you will believe anything. And do anything.
Yep. True.
Whoa. Zahra, do not argue with me about this. I have to do this next task alone.
Stop saying that camel shit. I'm not waiting around while you do the fighting.
Yeah.
It is cleaner this way. It will be easier for me to get in alone.
All right. Have it your way. I'll be nearby.
That's right. Have it your way. And we start with a little bit of this. Do do do. Got myself some iron. Oh, it's hot in the shadow.
I should be cautious around here.
You should.
Sleep in a mound of dead. Now I rise from the buried earth.
Sup, gentlemen? How are you today? Oh, you're tired? You're gonna lay down? Go sleepy? A jump. Bop. Boop. Well, well, well. What do we have here?
You die easily for a god!
I am nobody. Nobody. But when the son of Ra stands on the mountain and says, do it, it gets done.
You told them to murder!
I am not sorry. Is Baya Castiwa sorry? I lost my family. You lost your family. We have the right to do anything we want to anyone.
No! We are different! You burnt farms! You killed innocents! You're insane!
Hypocrite! You can pile up 1,000 dead bodies in front of me. It doesn't change me. The world will burn. The Order won't save it.
No.
You will burn with it, Medjay.
May you walk the land of the Duat.
I gotta go assassinate him again.
Here.
So will I. Don't mess with me.
I was asleep in a mound of dirt. Now I rise from the buried earth.
Death for you! Got you.
I live.
Oops, did I do that? Confirme? Oh, no.
You die easily for a god!
I can't
I am
skip it!
Nobody. But when the son of Ra stands on the mountain and says, do it, it
Do
gets
it!
done.
You told them to murder!
I am not sorry. Is Baya Castiwa sorry? I lost my family. You lost your family. We have the right to do anything we want to anyone.
No! We are different! You burnt farms! You killed innocents! You're insane!
Hypocrite! You can pile up 1,000 dead bodies in front of me. It doesn't change me. The world will burn. The Order won't save it. You will burn with it, Medjay.
May you walk the land of the Duat.
May you walk the land of the Duat.
He is dead. I should
There
tell
we go. There we go. Wow, wow, wow.
Halt! Stay there, you!
No, you! Alright, Retta, since I'm here.
Today is the day, Bayek. I've heard of a missing convoy of weapons. You find that and we will both be rich.
Lost and found. Wait, we're innocent.
Son of Ra is dead. It was disturbing. His madness almost made sense.
If you stare deeply enough into any madness, there is a logic.
So what now? The fires are stopped.
Your farms are
The
safe.
farms are safe.
I don't know. I am hungry though. Now we return to the farm to feast in peace.
To
Is
feast
that
in
an
peace.
invitation?
You are the Magi. You figure it out. My gate is open and my fruit is sweet.
Boom. Dang. Actually. Oh yeah. Still not there. Abilitas. I have 4 points. So what we got? We got Bow Fury. Bunch of slow-mo. Need to reload. What are these? Decay, Berserk. Apparently get stuff in the afterlife. Yes. There we go. Okay. Then we go to quests. We're like, what do we got? We have an hour to do this one. So we should probably start there. There is not. Camel. Camel with the sped.
Any Sigiriot?
Sigiriot. Let's go. Let's go. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Long. I must be sped. I wonder where it could be. Is it in these ruins that we were just at?
Whoa.
Hey, what?
Hey, what?
I'll kill you!
I kill you!
Damn monkey! Won't escape that way! There you are!
Boom!
Hey, hold on!
Hey, hold on! Ring around the pussy, we chain assassinating. Alright. You guys done? Doing what you're doing? Can I go get my box now? Am I good to get my box now? I am good to get my box now. Boom, I got a spur. Demons in the desert. Oh. It's not that far away, actually. Look at that.
Whoa.
Oh, I want to jump and I can't jump. I just want to jump. Hello, desert demon. I'm ring-a-lang-a-langin'. Are you home?
Whoa.
There. There are a bunch of animals. And some cameloos.
This must be the ruined tower the madman spoke about. All of his story was insanity then.
Ooh. I do still need to do the piracies too. Come on, hyena boys! Let's go! Anybody else home? Just this guy? Hello, sir! We would like to talk to you about your car's extended warranty.
Boy, what are you doing out here alone?
Yeah.
My business is my own.
No.
Why is a protector coming here?
Why not?
There are rumors of disappearing villagers, demons, and a missing boy.
Our village did not disappear. We were taken by bandits. I am the only one left. But I am going back to save my father.
If you go into the desert alone,
You will
will
die.
Then I die. I can do nothing else.
You are brave, but foolish. A son's duty to his father is to live. I cannot let you go alone.
Come if you want to. My duty is to save my father.
You are just a boy, but you have the conviction of a man. Your father would be proud.
We have to hurry. The desert will take us if the hyenas do not find us first. Follow me.
Nah, neither one will.
Your
Where you
father!
going?
Are you certain he lives?
No, but I have to try. My mother passed many floods ago. I do not remember her. My father raised me alone.
Sandstorm! We must face it straight on!
I don't have the time to wait. I have to return his horse to him. Alive or dead, he will need it in the afterlife. There is not time for this. I have to keep. He lives, I will save him. If he does not, I will honor him with my death. And we will ride through the field of reeds together.
Sure. Where are we going? Oh, are we going to a boat? Alright. Boom, boom. We're going to that boat? No, we're going over to this boat. Nope, we're going to that other
Boy, you must
other
stay here.
boat.
The way forward is dangerous. I will do everything in my power to rescue your father.
Saving my father is my duty, not yours. I am not a boy. I am
Shit.
Rahotep of Dionysios, and I am going.
I am Bayek of Siwa, and I will not take you into danger.
You are not taking me. I am taking myself.
Ah, damn you, Rahotep. Should have tied you to a tree.
Probably.
You have only just met me, yet I have answered all your questions truthfully. I am going to save my father. You have no duty here. You cannot forbid me anything. I am not your son.
You are not the only one with a duty. I'm a Magi, and my duty is to protect.
Magi?
Do the protect.
There are none of you left. Just Philakes who sack our villages and kill our mothers. Protectors are corrupt. We need new Magi. New protectors.
We need people and Magi to be as one, Rahotep.
Rahotep.
I don't see it. Is the goddess the answer? Cleopatra?
No.
I cannot say for certain. But someone has to do what the Magi did. Honor and Egypt are both dying.
Stay low. We're near the bandit camp. Their guards can see us.
Oh yeah? So tell me. Can they see this? Forget it. What's up, bro? You are going to pay. Nope. Forget it. I'm just gonna go in and say hello to everybody.
Time is up.
Is time up though?
After him.
I feel like it's not. Here's another one.
Eat this.
I'm eating it. Taking nice big bites.
And now.
Ah.
I see you.
You see nothing. Okay. Are we still over here? Oh no, you're in a bush.
My son was like you.
I will never see you in
He
a
also
bush.
fought a man's battle and died doing it. Would you stay hidden?
All right, Bayek. I will listen to you in this. But if you fall, I will take your place. See the lookout tower there? The guards from time to time abandon their posts to piss. We can pass through then.
You have
We
a
can
nice
pass through
strategy.
now.
Your father should be proud. Now keep to the shadows and wait.
Find and rescue the farmers. Farmers! Hello? Hello? Looking for the farmers? Anybody seen any farmers around here? Sir! Sir, have you seen a farmers?
Let's go.
No? No? Here, let me go ask this guy. Hello, farmer? Have you seen any farmers? Why won't they answer me? They just keep going to sleep. I don't understand. Yeah, maybe... Like, hello? Are you the farmers?
We need to leave this area. Quickly, this way.
They are,
The left horse is over
yay!
here. Hurry, let's go.
Hurry, let's go. Hurry with a capital L. Nope. We are going this way. Yeah. Yeah.
Rahotep, you are alive.
Did it.
Is everyone okay? Where is my father?
Rahotep, I'm sorry. The demons took him to their crocodile pit. How can anyone fight them?
Demons do not bleed as these do. Listen to me. Each of you owes your life to my father, Turo. Remember, he took a lashing to protect your daughter's honor. And you. Remember he crossed the desert to get your sick father a healer. Now my father needs you. If he lives, we save him. If not, we avenge him. Either way, we fight.
Uh-huh.
Truly, you are your father's son. You are right, Rahotep. Demons or not, we will follow you.
We will follow you into the pit.
Are we ready?
Oh, I'm
We
on a
have been
horse
ready
all of
since
a
the day the
sudden.
demon bandits attacked. We ride
Move!
to save my father.
You're in the way.
May a moon ride with us. Here.
Hey,
Hey!
your time has come.
Ah, that's fine. Do more damage horseback in it. Ugh. Not on horseback, though.
Him in sight!
Ready to take out most of them? Yeah. Oh, crocodile! There we go.
Who's there? What is happening? No more! Please! Who are you? Why are you here?
What are you
Friend,
here?
can you walk? We need to get you out of here.
I don't think so. I can't see. They tortured and blinded me. There is a dock outside of the camp that is safe.
We're gonna run over here. It's gonna be great. We're gonna run over here. Yeah. Do the wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle. And we put you down. And we... Ow.
Father, you live. What's wrong?
The demons have taken my eyes, but they could not take my son. You saved me, Rahotep.
He saved us all. He slew 5 of the demons alone. I saw it.
No, he didn't.
Rahotep, you are a man today. You have earned your horse. I can no longer lead. You must lead us now.
Father, Bayek of Siwa is also here. He fought with us.
You will always be honored at our village. We will make a feast tonight. Will you join us?
That's the second
Your
feast I've
son
been
is brave.
invited.
I'm glad to have helped him. Though I doubt he will need help in the future. He will lead you well. Now, I must go to hunt my own demons.
Are they still there? No. Oh, there might be... one. Meow, meow, meow. Alright, it says speak.
Rahotep, what will you do now?
Look after my village and care for my father. He has earned his rest. The leadership is my burden now. And we will hunt down every one of those demon bandits. Not one will be left alive, I swear it. We won't stop until the son of Ra's influence is gone from the land. No farm will ever burn again.
You are a fine leader, Rahotep.
Rahotep.
Egypt needs more like you.
Alrighty. Let's go here next. Which is right here. Wow. Meow. Right through the fire.
Excuse me, I'm looking for a man named Bayek.
Uh-huh.
I'm here to give you passage to the Sinai.
Yes. I don't know what an advanced
Bayek,
level means,
I
but
cannot convey the sorrow with which I write to you. The Sinai is in revolt against the Romans. 2 hidden ones have been killed in a massacre. I am solely responsible. I am the one who trained them. I am struggling to keep the hidden ones together, and have allied with the rebel leader, Gamilat. I need your wise counsel, dear friend. Please, come.
His name's Gummy Lot now.
In blackest night, the Sinai sleeps, exhausted with grief. Our mouths filled with ashes, we weep tears of blood. Who will deliver us from despair? Our hero moves with the mist, as silent as the sea, delivering death. Unknown,
Boom.
unseen, ever unforgiving. Listen, let me tell you of him, the legend of Siwa, the shadow who is
Bayek.
Bayek, Bayek, Bayek. Bayek.
Sounds like quite a man.
The hidden ones.
I need to find the hideout. It should be visible from a height.
Oh, changed my outfit. That's okay. Found it. Hey, Lethal. Thanks for hopping in and lurking. Thank you. I hope you had a good time doing what you're doing. I hope you got some good rest.
The entrance is closed. There must be another way in.
There must be. Bunk. Bunk. Bunk.
Simba ow.
Simba, ow. I thought you were the entrance. No, no. Whatever. Hello. What's up here? Ugh. Money. kind of points. That doesn't look breakable though. Ah ha ha! Hello.
This is it.
Kai. Tacito is known for his dramatic flair. Ruthless quarry master, he manages various adult and child slaves in order to ensure the turquoise is extracted from the mine as efficiently as possible. His ties to Rufio are known to be strong, though his love for Greek and Roman theater set him apart. Tahira has caught him at the top of the quarry delivering horrid speeches to the workers. This would be an ideal time to intervene, otherwise he convenes with his legionnaires and is generally a sad, lonely man.
The Hidden One's bureau.
Thamos is a traitor to Egypt, a two-faced man. With ties to Rome and to Cleopatra, he has played all sides to his favor. His pillage of our sacred sites appears motivated by a deeper purpose, not just pleasing the war effort of Cleopatra and the coffers of Rome. Our informants feel he has a deeper goal, possibly related to the Shards of Star legend, which helps the populace in awe. Which holds the populace in awe. His ease with which he is liquidating the lands is terrifying. Ampelius was trained on the Roman trade routes with the Eusebian Tincteri and was mandated to use violence as a means of ensuring secure trade. This is effective with the northern barbarians based on information from Amunet's Rome Bureau, and he intends to bring the same methods here to the Sinai. He blocks and clogs the way of Horus as he sees fit and uses dismemberment as his preferred method of discipline and fear-mongering. If the walls of the ruler does not change hands or get emptied of soldiers, his rule will remain forever. Sinew will land among your ranks. Amun has received your prayer and will answer it as long as Memphis lives in peace. Your lions will be tamed, and I will be among the hidden ones within Amun. Be vigilant and strong, and do not let the way of Horus fall to lions or jackals. Our duty is a shadowy one, but a permanent shadow that must fall across all lands. Amun. Why not? There we go. Hello. Oh, hello. Oh.
Such loss of life.
Tahira.
Tahira.
Bayek, thank the gods you have come.
Your message was urgent.
These are the swords of two hidden ones I recruited, killed in a massacre.
A massacre?
They will be remembered as martyrs to the cause.
This is Gamilat, leader of the Nabatean rebels.
What's up, gummy man?
What happened?
We retreated through the village. The Romans pursued us in a fury and took their anger out on the villagers.
It was pure butchery. Innocent men and women. The hidden ones tried to stop it and were killed.
They understood the risks.
I assigned them to help the rebels.
Tahira. What has been done cannot be undone. The Hidden Ones have no place in battles, but we can help the rebellion by eliminating the Roman leader.
General Rufio. But he is in Rome.
Rufio has 3 lieutenants here in the Sinai.
These 3 men will die.
Let's get to it.
I am indebted to you.
We do this for the people, Gamilat.
Yes, the people. The people and I are one and the same.
We have hidden ones watching each of Rufio's lieutenants. They'll tell you anything you need to know.
Okay. To all command posts of the Hidden Ones, the situation in Rome is dangerous and continually changing. The death of Caesar brought on a chaotic response. Brutus and Cassius expected the populace to rise in gratitude for the assassination of a tyrant. However, Mark Antony cleverly manipulated the popular sentiment, and both Brutus and Cassius fled Rome, only to eventually commit suicide. Meanwhile, tensions between Antony and Octavian grow daily, and everyone fears a civil war among Romans. The situation is volatile, and no one can predict the course of events. However, our work must continue. We must simply be nimble and ready for anything. I'm a nut. Alright, so I got you here. What are
Sokon
you?
has been missing for 2 weeks. He is the shadow tasked with surveying the quarry.
Yet the shadow became lost.
It may be too late for Sokon. He went to a merchant ship at the dock several days ago, and that place is crawling with Romans. Would be a shame to lose him. His passion for the people and the Hidden Ones knew no bounds. I would die for him.
Knew no
I
bounds.
will find Mr. Sokon.
Oh, I can go out here. It's open now. We are open for business.
I should go meet Tahira about the quarry.
There he is! Oh no, leave me alone! I didn't do anything!
Quiet down, boy. Be calm. Why are you saying such things?
There are bounty hunters looking for a man with an eagle. I will receive gold if I tell them.
What bounty hunters?
They call themselves the Shadows of the Scarab.
The Scarab? Neck. Little boy, I'm not the man you are looking for. That is no eagle.
It is a pigeon.
It's a pigeon.
It is a very brave pigeon. Wait, are you lying? I'm telling the bounty hunters.
No. No, kid, you're not. There's a quest over here. Another quest. A questier quest. The questiest quest that ever quested. Sekhet, I did it! I took it all! Not just the food, there was a much more valuable object as well. I took it and hid it away. It is my dream that one day we'll find someone who'll use it against them. If you encounter such a person, tell them to find it by following the road from the village up to the north. When you reach a narrow passage with some dead trees on the left and a rocky overhang to the right, climb up the rocks on the right-hand side of the road and search the bushes next to the small plateau there. It is hidden under another small overhang.
The mountains of the Sinai hide the tortured souls of the dead.
What is this all about?
Have you not heard? The old necropolis up in the mountains is haunted by all the dead.
It's haunted.
Someone should look into that.
Under the clang of iron, beneath the rule of Rome, our children wail all night as our land is shipped away.
Oh, I want that bad boy. For a bunch of things. Okay. Ah, excuse you. Up. Jump. And scene. Cat. Got a lot of those to get. Here. Meow. Oh. Blink. Donk. What's over here? Underground, you say?
Tertium! Tacke nunk! Tertium nunk!
Tertium nunk! Tertium nunk! Shush! There's another one of you, huh? Boom. Claudius yesterday discovered that a portion of our supplies had disappeared during the night. This is the second time this has happened. How is it possible despite our best efforts? Are the workers stealing from us in front of our eyes? If this turns out to be the case, we'll all end up languishing on the cross. Keep attentive, inform the others, double the night guard if needed. We must catch the thieves before Tacitus finds out about this. Boom. Oh, he fell down. Oh. Ooh.
Damn you!
There we go. Woo! Oh, if I knew it was that volatile, I might have done it sooner. Go straight. Boom.
Continua, spreading on you!
Excuse me. Oops, did I do that? Oh no, was that me? Boom. Boom. Done. The Egyptian technique of heating the rock and then cooling it suddenly with water, causing it to crack, it becomes brittle, is brilliant but slow. We are already late with the delivery. We need to make larger and hotter fires. Tell the merchants double the supply of oil and firewood to Kleisma Quarry. Oh no, what happened? That was crazy. Oh no. Oh no, it came right for me. Oh no, they fell down. Oh, so many rocks. And there's rocks in the rocks. It is quite the rocky situation. Up and up. And when you're done going up, make sure to go up. You beneath me somehow? Why are you going after him? This is what you get. This is what you get. Bayek. There we go.
Et io silut et mortuis sunt. Acuta quid sentiam in corpore, ed iros non reliquiste, calerbitis optimam partem. State, et io silut non diu. Proibere, Paolo diutius mannere non potes.
Ugh, forget it. Just gonna have to deal with them. Aww.
This place is heavily guarded.
Utilut occidor! Sire versus fueris, conemo pro amici!
Aha. Got him.
Tua est!
Tua est!
Vobis moriemini! Proibere, tuilum! Quid est gula pendidit poegram? Non te
There we go.
Et mortuis sunt! Ionquere, secundus!
There we go. Okay.
Ut vi, et nunc!
For me, at Nunk. Excuse me. Good lord. snuck up on me. Confute. Okay.
Le tu! E non muovere!
There we go. Okay, and there's something up there, and over there, and all over the freaking place. Sure. Go down here first. Oh my god.
He forced my children into slavery. We important. Go ahead and kill that old bastard.
You have freedom. Now use it.
There we go. Oh, from a distance, they just looked like they had Roman armor on. Ugh. Bam.
Yours won't be the first Roman blood I have spilled, dog.
Oh. There we go. All right. Something up here. Arrows. Arrows are up here.
Eti! Hockmodo! Non muovere!
Nothing, nobody's here. Nothing happened. Maybe there's a little bit. Tickaboo.
Heus! Urietiria! Gladius Deus Tibi!
Stop running. Hey, Lethal, yeah, it's pretty awesome. We finished the main story. Now we're just checking out the DLC. Apparently found, like, the biggest freaking encampment of Romans and decided, why not? We'll start there. Loot. Delicious. Delicious loot. Captain, I'm summoned to welcome our new deliveries of laborers. I hope I can rely on you to keep the camp secure and prevent any form of rebellion. The investment from Rome has been generous, and this operation must not fail under any circumstances. I have seen with my own eyes the rebel scum try to infiltrate this quarry, and to some extent you have let them succeed. Any man who can make mistakes, but only an idiot persists in his error. Marcus Tullius Cicero. Cito. Hello. Confute. Ah, tua est. What's up? I climb up too. Okay. Okay, I think I've maybe done half of this place now. They just keep braiding like bunny rabbits. Ah! Excuse you? Going yap. You can sit down if you want. Boom. You're over here now, huh? Not anymore. Tip, 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 tip. Okay, well.
Take back Nabatea.
Oh, it's a big boy.
Double vos in consumationem!
2 for 1 deal.
You are a true friend. Thank you. Hey. In gladius meius didam.
Oh, and another quest.
Trouble here! Acuta quisentiam in Look on the bright side. You've lived this long. Truly miraculous.
I do not mean to bother you.
Be off with you. It's none
Maybe
of your
bother you a
business.
little bit.
Goethe has it well in hand. And I never spoke of treasure. Certainly not. But can you find it for me? I left it. I'm almost certain. Somewhere. It must be here in my writings. I discard my writings as I travel, leaving scrolls as a trail of woe wherever I go. Read this one.
Whoa, oh, whoa!
Where is
I've
this
been
place you
chased from my home.
Really?
Bandits.
Yes, I remember now. Marvelous place near the coast.
Unhappy
Just south of here.
about some
My collection
previous
of art and
incident
pottery I
came
found
in
is housed
search of
there.
me.
How could I have forgotten?
Did you forget?
Goethe decorated the library.
Oh, whoa,
I will go take a
whoa.
look there for your treasure.
Goethe and I had to flee. Goethe slowed us down to a crawl. Oh no! Wherefore have I encumbered myself with such a lugubrious companion? Oh no! We arrived here safely, however, but Goethe has gone off to sulk. Oh no! Oh whoa! And I must lament my lost treasure alone. Whatever. I got business.
I should be cautious around here.
I got a commander and a piece of loot to find. Ooh, nope. It's all gonna get got. Yeah, loot. Loot. Oh, hey, what's up? getting around this side of camp. We're finding the things. And we're getting the stuff. He tried to do get down, Mr. President, but he missed. Hello? Huh. Okay. Down with more money. But there's still this problem that there is money or treasure and a commander somewhere. Somewhere over the rainbow, the commander's hiding. I will find him and then I'll go swing, 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 swing. Oh. You up here, buddy? That's where you hiding? I think it is. I think it is. It is. Aha! Took out your boy. Wow, wow, wow. Commander, it is one thing to capture rebels, but it would be best if you kept them in their cages. Every other night some of them escape by mysterious means. I have inspected the cages and it appears the doors are not secure. A single arrow could rip through 2 threads. Nonetheless, continue your hunt against the vermin of the mountains. Pieces obtained by war, Cornelius Nepos, Tacito. Alright. Oh, we didn't do it. Oh, we found something else. Well, that's problematic. Boink. Camel, did you come with? Camel! Gotta get to the other side. Maybe. Chariot. Oh, Redda, what's up, bro?
Rumor has it that bandits have attacked a caravan recently. Think you can get the goods back?
Think and no. First things first, though. Where is this place? Underneath me. You folks hiding a secret entrance? I think you are. Ooh, hello. This way, maybe? Oh, this way, definitely. Seshat Scrato. Hello? This loot is my friend, it is not your friend, so I will take it all with me. Ha 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 ha! Hee 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 hee. Oh, now I'm gonna go do some running. Lapita. Bam. I'm just gonna go. Oh, it's just a dead end. Hiya! Have we finally done everything in the city? It looks like yes. Alright, so this is a metal thing, so what oh. Shadow of the North. So we go up here. Te goeie. For me, Ednuk. What about a talkie dog? Yeah, your commander's gone. What you boys gonna do now? Oh. These aren't. Ship's log. Seaman Prax and Mahut are under report. Given leave to rest, they instead decided to explore an abandoned mine to the north. They had gotten it into their heads that some sort of treasure lay hidden there. But fools that they are, they immediately walked into a nest of snakes. Prax was bitten and Mahut had to carry him back to be seen by our healer. Foolish men must be disciplined. 12 lashes. $12 is that like eyelashes? That's what we're talking about, right? Pretty sure. You only get 12 anymore and you are executed. There's another one. Oh. You want to play? Yeah. Run, little monster, run. Oh. Oh, I was hitting the right button. Aw, red fishies. I heard you. Owie! Bite that! Damn. Caution to all laborers. Poisonous snakes in the area. We kill them all, but each morning when we return, they have reappeared. 2 carpenters have died from the bites. Walk with extreme care. Thank you, and have a nice day. Tomorrow will be a new one. More will die. But it's okay. You have family members. Wait, what? Hold up. I don't like the way that's going. No, I don't like it. Bum, bum, bum. Snack! Over the mountains, through the sand. To wherever this is, we go. Bow. Boom. Boom. Bleh. Jump. Jump. Womp, womp. I think I have an upgradey boy I could do. We'll check it out momentarily. A leopard lair, leopard lair. Where's it technically at? It says I'm in the... Oh. Hello! Oh. Bad kitty! Bam, 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 bam. Jump. Okay. All the way down here. Get back here, jerk. Wow. Wow.
Ever wonder what roast eagle is like?
Excuse you. I mean, to be fair, my eagle did start that. We must get the goods to our friends to the north. The Romans around the quarry will certainly seize everything. Bandits are rumored to be roving to the east of the side road, but you must go that way nevertheless. You have no choice. May the wisdom of Thoth guide you, my son. Hello. Oh, yep, there it is. Warning to all, leopards have been sighted near our camp. We have sent out patrols, but in the meantime, everyone should remain cautious. Ooh. All the things are above me. Ah, bien, bien, bien. Ah, bien. Give. Yeah, give. Alright. Ooh, and a bronze. Hell yeah. Alright. Next is in freaking Timbuktu. Running. Gonna keep on running. Running. There's another tree. Hey! Your bossy boy's gone. A boom.
Got you.
I will got you. Yep, fire got me.
You fight like a Parthian goat header.
That man is on fire.
This shit. You care for that?
Hey.
Worms take you. Head down. Shit. Here. Good dick.
There we go. Another one. Die, mongrel. Friends, be on the lookout. The nomad came to join our ranks. We celebrated with much beer. He went to relieve himself and disappeared. We fear he lost his way and came to harm. Ding, 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 ding. Oh. Oh, we're all full. Oh. Guess we go over here. Well, this. The shadow of the south. Whoa, bro. Make our great escape through the mountains. Hello? Now we jump. Meow. Meow, meow. Oh, it's a camp. Oh, to the bug god! I don't know, but I feel like something called Necropolis couldn't possibly go wrong. O goddess Nut, we revere thee. O mistress of the sky, gift of Thoth, she who gives birth to the sun god each morning, and she who leads us up the ladder to the heavens at death, mother of Osiris, mother of Set, O hail! Nothing else in here? Bonk. Oh, right here. Kip. Nice. Alright, so... Let's go here. Oh, there's a city. Bong. Donk. Yeah. Uh-oh. Over here you want me to go, is it? Walls of the Ruler. Madhyamanome. Paratiritirio. Paratiritirio. Thought something was up here.
I detest that fort.
I don't really care. Call me or whatever. Fine. No, it's not gonna let me through. Something odd is going on. What's up? I thought so. Even as I scatter the sirens across all Egypt, thus will I scatter all who cross my path. There will be no peace in the Dua for those who arouse my wrath. Alright, so there's all this, but we're not doing that yet. We're going over here. Ugh. Gotta get my steps in for the day. Very important. Oh, a hyena lair. One of those. Must be down further. I saw you. I see you. there anymore. Supposed to kill the king hyena, but don't know where he is. Oh. It's right here. Poet. We will come back to Duat Island. Because I want to take out this boat. Both these boats.
Confidente sanguinum vita. Nolite ibi. Mussimum quorum sentassi. More than I do. It's no finish!
I don't know what you're talking about. Nothing happened. Nope. It was nothing. Gotta kill them all. Bad Romans. This one will take us back towards the island.
Via duplex. Ne pressionare in puerta.
Via duplex. Say what? I don't know why I have to jump in the water before I'm allowed to climb the ship, but yeah.
Devi rimanere. Se sanguinum a sepulcrum. Paolo Diuvius mannere non potes. Heus, Iurietinia. Acuta quisentiam in corpore.
No. Stop yelling at me. Huh, there it is. Zone. We must find another fishing spot. A pirate ship occasionally sails these waters, looking for new victims. They even attacked a ship carrying villagers just south of here. I could hear the screams. Like the rest of us, they're not foolish enough to attack the Romans. Oh, he called me foolish. I don't appreciate that. Why? 'Cause I don't pity a fool. Oh, no. It's 100% gonna be there. It's 100% in the water over here. Definitely. See? Where all the stuff is down here. Yeah. Gib. 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 Uh-oh. Eh. Yes. Yes. Okay. So, I have discovered the Red Sea. So we'll go down here. I don't really need the bow at this point. Now, oh. Up. Up. There we go. Thought maybe we got stuck. Andiamo nome. Oh, I see something. Yeah, it's not anything. Must be on the other side. Yep. We'll find a place to rest in a moment.
When dark thoughts weigh upon me and the spirit of Saturn fades my dreams, I have discovered that an afternoon spent contemplating the vast landscape brings the spirit of Osiris into my car, and once again bond calling in harmony. Rest. Rest. Okay. Well, should probably go here next. Zoom. Whee! Sploot. The land of 1,000 waters will consume you. Yeah, well, I figured so. We got 1,000 waters, like, you know, that's a lot of water. No, you fool. It is a curse. Oh, is that like when we were writing up in school? Oh no. Oh. Oh. How do I get inside you? I just want to enter you. There we go. Nope. Nope. Okay, there. Ah, here we go. over here? Oh, there is something over here. Way down here. Even further down here. The shot sucking temple. Oh. I swear I just saw more. There's one more treasure somewhere. Looks like we got some bad boys, what they gonna do? What they gonna do when I go pew pew? Die, car.
Die, you pig! Et gladius meus tibi!
Boom. There we go. I win. But in the end, aren't we all losers? Gotta be somewhere in the water. Hello, underwaters. Where is this treasure? I just want to loot you. Oh! A single white triangle. Oh, it's it. Found it. Ugh. We were a ways down there. Zone. Finish kaka. Yeah, I'm ready to die yet. I would swim 10,000 miles if I were in my shoes, because every step of those 10,000 miles there is a piece of loot. Another stone circle? Hell yeah. stone circle. Kapow. Kapow. Kapoo. I'll stone circle you.
These stars are all we share now, Khemu. The Ankh gives me a view of your world, my son. It is carried along the Nile and through the waters of the Sea of Reeds, beyond the mouth of the Gorges and forever. The Ankh is carried by Sheshat, goddess of writing.
Oh, I see it.
The great wife and daughter to Thoth. She reminds us that if we do not record that what was, it does not exist. The mistress of the House of Books holds you to the sky and oversees the most important of scrolls. I keep the Ankh of Ra, Horus, and the sky. It reminds me we are always one, Khemu. Sheshat has stretched the cord and helped lay the great foundations of our Ankh. The symbol is burned with the skulls of falcons onto our rooftops and embedded in rock upon my heart.
No? I mean... Okay, fine. I swear that was it, though. I don't understand. This is it. Even it's like screaming at me that this is it. Could it be that? I don't get it. Now I feel stupid. Now I feel stupid. There we go. Here. Alright, let's... Oh, it's just a pass-through cave. Oh, leopards. Alright guys, we got the leopards in the way. Gotta go stop them. But where are they? Oh. Down. I see sleeping birds. I don't see leopards. Here's one. That's a hyena. Oh, there's some leopards. Gib. Oh. New place. Looking for the hidden papyrus. Let me dive. Okay, it's because I didn't say the words. That's why we weren't allowed to go yet. There is a ton under here. Alright. Lord Almighty, there is so much loot for days. Kind of impressive we can hold our breath this long. And more this way. Alright. Nope, there's more. But wait, there's more. Okay. Okay, let's get out of here. Climb. 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 Yes, there we go. And down here. Eh. Fine. Oh, no, it's gonna be up here. The flooding of the lower quarry is delayed production by several years. Tacito has responded by shifting work to the upper quarry, which requires much more labor for extraction. He has compensated by driving the workers more forcefully. So Tacito's a dick. That's what I get out of all that. Ugh. Boom. No. Oh. We good? We're good. I got that. I need to go back to Puma City. Oh, sorry, Leopard City. Leopard Town. Got now in the mood to find. You are here somewhere. I don't know where. Where are you hiding? Where are you? Oh! I found you! Dodge that! Yeah, get back here. Meow. Done. I've only got 1 point. 3, 2, 2, 2, 2. 2. That one's 1. Why not? Gear. Who can get upgraded? You can. More melee damage. Or carry more arrows. Need bronze and hard leather or whatever. Oh well. Yeah, you. But we will call Camel for this one.
Whoa.
Not a boat. What are those? Camwells.
Hey, wait!
Hey, wait!
I'll kill you!
Alright, Camel. Hang out with your new friends. I'll be right back. The sunken ship is further in. The Scarab's Trireme. Or up here. Boom. I mean, let's go check out the Shadow of the South. Khamkhayat. Yeah, Camel, I'm back. Let's go. Oh, we're gonna find him. And then we'll find out if he beats the butt or not. Ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum. We're almost to you. A shadow of the Scarab is near.
Whoa.
Magi! See there! The Magi of old! It's Bayek! I will draw and quarter him!
No!
How do they know me? What brings these men after me?
I will bring your head to my master!
Got him! Yeah! Camel, it's okay, buddy. Okay.
Whoa.
Yeah, I guess we'll just kind of like go here and then kind of circle around and meet up here. Wait, I did mark something. I did. Okay.
Whoa.
Whoa. Treasure. Alright, I'm gonna do this and I'll be right back. Burb. Hello. Okay. Ow. Bloop. Your king is gone. All gone. Not quite sure what that does. We've established trade with the tribe up in the mountains. It's good trade, but risky. There are wild animals up there. Ooh.
The goddess Nut, goddess of
Night.
sky and night.
Oh, what's this? What is this? This is nothing. Okay. There we go. Over the mountains, through the mountains, to the other side of the mountains we go.
Not going anywhere.
Oh, there you are. Lake Anubis. Oh, hello. I definitely see why it's called that. Oh, we're good. We're good. Oh boy. An ibex lair. Alright, well, that works. Oh, we got a few more here in the middle. So let's go get this big bad. It says I can... Oh, the same two things. Yeah.
I forgot about him. Run, Bayek, run. We can do it just for fun. I can't, but you can. You know.
I must be careful now.
6 treasures, 2 captains. Glory daddy.
Ultimem quod, tentatet! Seek!
What are we seeking? Above me. Okay.
Servat onus descendus.
Oh, 3, 4, 5 on 1.
Ego ascendam tibidum. Sanguinum a sepulcrum. State, conquiesco. Os damnati fatuus. Siste, non movere.
Another one bites dust. Ba 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 ba. Another bites the dust. And another Roman gun, and another Roman gun. Another Roman bites the dust. We're gonna run the walls. And even more by the oh.
Oh.
What happens? You see your friend. Go do something. You don't care? Well, fine then. If you're not gonna be useful. Why does it feel like this is where Tacito's gonna be? above me, I believe. Wait, is there more? Yeah, there's another one. No? He just runs away. Okay.
Ego, stand up!
C'est calque, capitis!
Boom. Screw it, you know what? There we go. Another one. No.
Per quam viam habit?
Come on. Yeah.
Ubi est ille?
Stuff in here. Nothing.
Sui look, prohibere! Ego ludere sordida!
Nolite ivi! Ultimem cor!
Yeah.
Et morto e sunt! Hey, Yuri Doki Bobos!
Stabo vos in consumationem!
Boom. It's gotta be fast, real fast. Yeah? Free now.
Too strong! Run! Run!
secrets, I guess.
My thanks. Gods bless you. Proibere, tu ilok.
Yeah.
Et putam incendiam in corpore, ed ilos.
Ow.
Quae est infernum, hoc est futui. Stande! Ora, ultimem quod, tentatet!
Yeah, I gotta keep that party going. Gotta keep that party going. Another one of you?
Tui look, prohibere!
Yeah, prohibile. So I can go up, further down. And even further down. Say what?
Choke me like you hate me, but you love me.
Hey, Fatality. How you doing today? I'm looting things. There we go. I'm alive. I'm alive. Whoa!
Sic calcem capitis!
Hello. I don't know. I think that's now a thing. It's hello, what you doing? Hello, what you doing? Oh, I don't have. Ow. Yeah, what's it gonna do? Oh crap. Oh crap. Climb. Actually. There's some health. Don't care. There we go. What? Oh, he did die.
Siste, confute!
Boom. Alright, gentlemen. Nah. I'm going after this nerd. I died. They didn't even hit me. Fine. I see how it is. Chomp. Okay. Where? Bam.
The guards here are vigilant.
Are they? 'Cause I just heard somebody die by nothing.
Nolite ivi! Eteum dabo vos in consumationem!
Where'd he go?
Tibiave!
Peekaboo!
Percutiamus eum!
Where'd he go? There he is.
Continuas fratres, canis non diu!
Screw it. I didn't even hear that sticker. Must say.
Ne tu! Et non movere! So kind. Thank you, my friend. Tate! Hola!
Would you stop that? I know your friends think it's a really cool, like, magic trick, but it's really not. There we go. Aw, we missed. Come on, dodge, dodge. There we go. Ugh. Oh crap. They had a firing squad ready. Cultured elite. Yes. Quite so. Where am I now? Jump off. Alright, try this.
I should not be seen in this area.
We have a captain and 4 treasures. Sisti Hausha.
Et mortuis sunt!
Okay. Have that.
State! Conquiesco!
Come on down.
Mitta meum ad infernum! Heus,
Nothing. Screw it.
disciplina bis
Okay. I'm a hungry, hungry hippo. Oh. No. Feed the sword. Okay.
Siste! Non muovere! Non lite ivi!
Nope.
Hey!
Oh no. I mean, yeah, we're gonna get him. Not that way.
You should not be here.
Peekaboo! Oh, he's taking like nothing.
Idiot! You're no match for trained warriors!
Whoa! Be fair, I did say to charge to the side and he didn't listen, but whoa! That was massive. Ugh. The only way is to like get hurt. Okay, well that way worked. I don't know why they'd stop you or start you on top of a random tower.
The guards here are vigilant.
I mean, they're not that vigilant. I am able to take out quite a few.
Mors! Ego ludere sonila! Etik! Hoc modo! Morzate bastardos!
Okay.
Ceciteum! State, et io silut!
Okay. Ha.
State! Mora! Ultimem quod tentaset!
How? Accusta quintentiam incorpore!
There we go. Now for big boy.
Is this some kind of joke?
Yeah, I don't think so.
We have an hour at the end. Make them activate.
Ah, crap. Got him. Got him too. Well, I got the big boy. Got him. Alright. Boy. Stuff over there. Nope, not what we're looking for. There's gonna be a bunch of... Boom. Oh, there you are.
Quid quod tuum animum offendere.
Oh, there's so many of them. Starting to wonder if I'm gonna end up leveling off of just doing this place. There we go. Alright, looks like there are... Oh, here's one. Ampelius, my passion, I yearn for your kisses upon... Oh. It got canceled. Crap. You have that. Salutations, General Rufio. It's my pleasure to inform you that proceeds acquired from merchants have increased 23%. I attribute this to the severe penalties I've imposed for smuggling, especially for tax evasion. Also, I now extract percentages from the moneylenders, which adds substantially to our revenue. I send along the profits, less my percentage, and a few necessary bribes. Glory to Rome. Really? Two more treasures. Okay. There we go. Boom. so I need to go over here. Okay.
Sister, pausa!
I think we're gonna find the two over here, yeah?
Qui look, prohibere! Hey, Yuri Deniat! Qui Nikisi. Non te ha! Tocchi bobos mori vermi! Ziste, confute!
Boom. I mean, they wanted to impose harsh punishments. So, in reality, I'm just helping them out.
Qui look, prohibere! Sisti, pausa!
Facide iudicium puere, secundus! Qui memitas fimus, et morto es sunt!
Really?
Tibi ave! Tibi manere! Sic calce capitis!
Alright. Oh. Those are taken care of. More arrows.
Qui look, prohibere!
Blessings on you, friend. Thank you.
Son of a whore! I need some help!
All right. No. No.
Ah, my friend, you have my
Have to
thanks.
get back. Get help!
Ultimem quod, tentatet!
I have one treasure left somewhere. Maybe it's up here. Haha, yes. Okay. Ooh. Achievement, Walls of the Ruler. And level 50. Yeah, boy. Alright, so we are gonna go over there to get that, but I want to see what that achievement is, so it is complete the walls of the ruler Citadel. Cool beans. Nice. It's fitting it's an achievement considering how massive this place is. Assist the rebels again. Okay. You're assisted.
Cannot thank you enough, friend. Go! Get her!
Out. Boom. Okay. That's embarrassing. Don't know how that happened. Excuse you. I'm gonna go over here and climb up. Up, up, up.
I should be cautious around here.
Way up there. Let's start climbing here. Boom. Boom shakalaka. Some loot. Ooh. I need bronze. Right. Oh. Vulture Lair. Hello, Burbs. Just little bird feathers. They don't want to play. I'll go into here then. Ugh. I should have found a better spot to hide. I never thought the vultures would be so aggressive. I couldn't stay with those Nekatia debt bandits back near the coast, though. You ever get the feeling? No. We're not quite going all the way there. Cave of Urin. Sure, why not?
This must be where Simot lived.
Wow.
Hey, mine! To battle! Stand up! Hey! Kill you for that!
Are you though?
I have the reins! I'll skewer him!
There we go. There we go.
Hey, hold on. Insane to try anything here. But let's be on our toes.
Yeah, were you on your toes, buddy? Is that what you were doing? We have discovered an excellent place to hide the bodies. Just dump anyone who kill with the others. Keep a lookout in case anyone wanders too close to the entrance into the ruins by the water. If anyone discovers our hiding place, simply murder them and hide the body with the others. Meow. Meow, meow. Minties, that rotten worm has stolen some of our loot. Anyway, he's a traitor. Chalidas says he saw him heading up the mountains to the east. As far as I know, only vultures and death await him there. Meow.
Simut collected all these treasures. What could he have lost that compares to this? Surely there must be a clue here somewhere. This is what Reda asked me to do. I should return to him. Rabid dogs. Oh, he must mean hyenas.
Stay here, little kitties. I'm going to a hyena den. Now we're doing quests since we've completed 3 of the 4 areas. Might as well. Up. Through the void. Through the void. Oh! No. Suck on that, snake. Snaky boys. Shirkweed. Shirkweed. Boom. See, Mutt, you sure are making me go a whole long ways. Even if my strides are a meter long. Here.
these cursed beasts.
We've already read that.
Many did not survive these hyenas.
No, but I did.
No
I
writings of Simut.
fell in with some nomads. After a few miles, we were set upon by a pack of rabid dogs. Gertha had craftily escaped. But the dogs killed the nomads and dragged me to their den. Curiously, the dog den has a beautiful painting of the goddess Nut. Is it possible the dogs can paint? That would be crazy. Almost as crazy as hiding in that little cave near the foul-smelling place back in the bandit hideout.
Simut had quite an adventure. I will search for this bandit hideout.
Oh my
the
god.
Goddess Nut.
Yeah, Newt. Newt. Oh, you are way off and tip back. Oh, whoa. Alright, well. I ain't gonna walk that far. Layla has hacked the Anubis control panel, allowing her to enter the Anubis. Yes, I have tried that. Oh, wait.
Watching each of Rufio's lieutenants.
There we
Tell
go.
you anything you need to know.
I should go meet Tahira about the quarry.
No, we ain't there yet.
Then.
Bye. Yes.
Thank you. A fair trade.
Tell. Take my crap.
Or farewell then.
Hello.
Hello, my friend.
Bye.
How can I help you?
Yes. Yes. Okay.
Always a pleasure.
Do I have enough yet? Oh no. I need so much. Alright. Treasures this way. Oh. That was.
Whoa.
Yeah, I need to go this way. Oh, I need Spark Toretta.
Whoa.
Well done, Magi. As promised, this is for you.
Thank you.
Whoa. Yeah.
Hey! Not going anywhere!
Boom. You're not going anywhere. Treasures. Those necks at the camp keep trying to convince me to come back to them. Never! They claim the Ka is superior to the Ba. That is just wrong! Alright, well... Can't go that way, so... Up and over, I suppose. Can you...
No. The answer is no, he cannot.
This place is heavily guarded.
Bound. Is he below me? Oh, yes, kind of, sort of. Down.
Hey! What a foul order. This must be the bog.
You're not going anywhere. Die, mongrel. To kill you. Not have come here.
Him. And him.
You pay for that.
Boom. I know you're up there.
What a foul order. This must be the bog. He hid nearby.
Nothing there. Or you try running away. Friends be on the lookout. Oh, yeah. Oh. Is this a way in?
Bones of the ancient creatures. I have heard of such things, but I've not believed the tales.
The gods have shorn me of
Simut
luck.
was here and left a scroll.
While searching the desert for ancient objects, a delicious, odd-looking plant. I immediately passed out and awoke in the midst. Bandits celebrating my initiation into their despicable ring. After drinking much honey beer, I announced I needed to relieve myself and made my way to a foul-smelling bog to pee. I discovered this hidden cave nearby. I have hopes of slipping away soon. Clever Gertha is hiding in the desert, waiting with her characteristic patience. Thank a moon I have the wits to leave my treasure in the flooded part of the quarry.
Flooded quarry. I will soon have visited all of Sinai.
Yeah, freaking right. Ugh. Find the treasure in the sunken quarry. Oh. Yeah. Ow. Come on. Sunken quarry.
Simut. What is he doing there?
Is he the treasure all along?
Whoa.
About time. Goethe and I were worried you got lost.
I have been scrambling across the desert following a trail of your writings.
I know how to write? That's wonderful! Praise the moon! I remembered I cleverly hid my treasure in a jar and sunk it here, in the Red Sea.
In the Red
In fact, I sank several. Only one has the treasure. You'll have to find the right one.
Very well.
I hate you.
Empty. What is this? The treasure.
Oh. Okay. Oh, hello. Got some hard leather.
You found it! My flamingo foot! It brings me good fortune.
A flamingo foot. This is your treasure.
Come
Apparently.
along with me. You are due a reward. I must show this to Gertha. She has been singularly unhelpful. I'm not certain she even believes in the power of the foot.
I don't.
Gertha! This kind neb has found my lucky talisman. You
It's your
have been
camel.
such a disappointment to me. Pretending to care about my treasure, and all the while worrying only about your hump. Our friendship is over. I award you to this man. Perhaps you can be a better friend to him.
Thank you.
Got a mount. Got a mount. Got a mount. Whoop, 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 whoop.
You can't shake off with this!
Come. Nope. Someone. One of you. Over here. Give me your goods. Oh, hell yes. Oh, all the bronze. No, I'm gonna save it till I get some more hard leather. Alright. We just got arson and nome. And more things showed up down here. I must go get him. Da 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 da. Meow. Come forth. We ride. Hello, hyena. You don't want to go this way, buddy. It's super hot. Should go back home. Oh, that's a tree. Oh. There's something going on here.
Whoa.
We're over here. Huh. It's nothing, but it was something. Interesting. Maybe up here? Oh, fine. Another leopard lair. This is like the third one out here. I see you. Got him. No. I see you, Camo. Ooh, another stone circle. Hell yeah. Oh, there's Gaither boys. Alright, that's fine.
These stars are all we share now, my Hemu.
I see it.
But it is enough. Before us is the god who dared feast on Osiris. Lover of thieves, cold and ruthless. Great Sobek, protector of the Nile, of Ra, of Horus. All the great gods confront you.
Confront you.
I serve you, yet I do not trust you. Anything is moral in your reign, for truth is something you ignore. Having eaten babies, sacrificed all for chaos and madness, you mate with the waves of the Nile and reign over all gods. And I will slay you if I must.
Boom. Oof. Zonk. Alright, is that enough? I'm 2 off. Alright, well, in that case... Just gotta... Oh, hell. In this case, we might as well just... go do some searching. Go do some a little bit of exploring. We're almost there. The Flakis are dead. These shadows of the scarab are gonna be, you know, along with them here pretty soon. I only have the one left. Well, before we started this, it asked if I was an advanced level. Not knowing what on earth that meant, I just said, yeah, let's do it. And it's worked out pretty okay. Alright. Port Clostra. We're gonna start on good terms. I wasn't expecting to have cleared this far into their base already.
Pistori nunc!
Mors del alider ubiis et partis est. Non requit parer vidis optimam pacem.
Meow.
Here, sahat baie.
Yeah.
Sister, det tro! Ett non movere! Lamas! Coolest! Du!
Alright, there's just like... Some prisoners are getting feisty. Move them to the lion pit. That should inculcate better manners. Oh. Oh, my arrows etching.
Et gladius meius tibi.
Riviame! Rimanere!
Nope.
Non te ha! Hey, Yurieteria!
L'incameum ad infernus! Et eum pederet! Vocis non vola?
Frickin' everywhere. Oh, I don't even see where. Another one.
Continuat fratres! Acuta quid sentiam in corpore, ed iros! Veri non diu, continuat! Anubis!
Oh.
Es tua est!
Yeah, I was gonna die. That happens. It happens. Oh. Hello, folks.
They will attack on sight here.
Yeah.
Et mortuis sunt!
Oh crap. Oh, is there?
State! Latini disciplinam Tuilu prohibe occhi, bobos moribendi!
Yeah.
Et mortuis sunt!
There we go.
You empire!
Hails, Yurieteria!
There we go.
Ultimum quord! Tentacit! Qui look, prohibe! Alite ivi! Nolite ivi!
No! Yes! Yeah. I think that was the shadow. Was it trying to take him on yet? Oh no, it wasn't. That was the captain. He's the other guy I gotta kill. Still, he wasn't who I was going for yet. We'll get him.
I must be careful now.
Acuta quietum finis, bastardos!
Yeah, you gotta get those big guys out fast.
Prohibere, tuilo! Et tua est!
Oh my god, there's so many of you guys.
Ibi manere! Mors! Ego ludere sordida!
So he's right there. Oh, crap.
Where mag modem dik? Back it nog. Damnatorum fatue.
Let me move. There we go. There we go. Boy. Okay. We are gonna go through. I only see the one person so far. Oh, I see another one.
State.
Oh, there's two here.
Usate bastardos. Proibere tuilo.
More. Will all there.
Go.
Liquid. Carerbitis optimum.
There we go. Getting some things done now. All right. What do we have? So many of the things.
Non teate.
Dantiate.
No. Go stand up, give it the Lord.
No. About some civilians.
Tollite ibi. Sed sanguinum a sepulcrum.
There we go. So prisoners getting feisty, move them to the lion. Okay, yeah. So that's the lion pit thing.
State. Et io trovo.
Alright. There we go. Keep finding more guys here.
Latini discipline.
Place seems to just never end until it ends.
Oh?
Quello proibere! Acuta quisentiam incorpore! E Dio!
Hey Prodigy, welcome, welcome. Thanks for the lurk. How you doing today? How are y'all doing? Alright. Oh my gosh, I think we finally finished this place. Nice, nice. Not sunburn, that part sucks, but overall good is fantastic. Ooh.
This area is off limits.
Nothing is off limits. Get him. Okay. That's good. Oh, arrows. Pretty sure I don't need arrows.
Dante, voila! Ultimem quod temptatem.
Treasure. More good stuff. Yep. Ammo full. Camel! Oh yeah, is that how you're gonna be?
I should meet with Gamilat near the pyramid. I cannot believe this pyramid is being taken away. For what sick cause?
Etik, Hokmodo.
Okay, that is not what was meant to happen.
Nolite ibi. Tibi ave, ibi manere. Et tu est.
Ow. Okay.
Et mortum sunt.
non movere! Si calce, capiti!
Chiudete via! Proibere! Tuillo! Vismori! Gladius! Meus tibi! Tuillo! Proibere!
Nah, you go do that. I'll go deal with your buddy over here. Hehe, got him. I must write a report listing everything lost in that trireme that sank west of here. We watched from the dock as it sank into the murky depths. I pray we didn't lose anything important. Oh, Sir or ma'am, whichever you are, I will help you momentarily. Actually, I might as well come help you now because I'm okay. Bam! There you go. Aw. The loot's gone. Oh well. Right there.
Gamilat, there you are.
Bayek, our hero. Just in time. We are planning our raid on Tamos, Rufio's mason.
Ah, is the one leading this pillage?
Yes. The temple will be gone soon. The pyramid as well. Tamos does not care about Egypt.
Uh-oh.
He has employed Nabateans to carry out his sad work for Rufio, a soulless waker. He would give Amun to Rome as a slave if he could.
That's not good.
The people need monuments and sacred sites. If they disappear, the people's spirits will be crushed.
They will remain if we kill this Tamos fast enough.
Alright, infiltrate.
Let's get this Tamos.
This is our best chance to kill him. Away from his camp. We must take him now. If we kill him, we will be seen as legends. I will fight beside you with all my heart.
Shh, quiet. Stay focused.
Romans are all around the pyramid. Faithless bastards. Be careful.
Sister, pausa! Docimo vos mori vermis!
That looks like trouble.
Does it though? Alright. Can't go wrong. Go kill the dude. I am on my way.
isn't here. Nick!
Uh-oh.
Gamilat!
I'm okay. There's a secret passage down here.
Gummy's okay.
Join the hero.
I will. After I say hello, Bartholomew clan. Oh. Can I? I can. Huh.
Amazing, isn't it, Bayek? There must be a pharaoh buried down here.
A hidden chamber of our ancestors.
Magnificent, isn't it? Check for treasure, more of it, to fund our cause.
I'm always checking for treasure.
What is this? What were they constructing down here?
Welcome back.
And what of this pyramid?
A failed venture of Taharka's in honor of the pharaoh Amenisi. Legend has it a sacred rock fell from the sky. Taharka was seeking shards from this rock. Rumor has it they are stored in this pyramid. How I would love to find them. Haganu calls them the shards of Star. A blade made of these shards would make its bearer very powerful. I would love to see you wield such a weapon, Bayek.
These shards cannot fall into Roman hands.
Interesting. Right.
I cannot climb like you, Bayek. Help me get to such great heights.
Working on it, dude. Crap. Okay. If I can. Sometimes I just don't know my own Bayek strength. Okay, well, I'll get it on there eventually. Please. Ah, so close. Freaking thing. Okay. No. There we go.
I'm ready. In place.
Congrats, you're in place.
By the gods, it's working. I'm rising like the sun. Almost there.
All right, get off.
I have reached the exit, Bayek. Oh, thank you, great hidden one.
Can I climb? Oh, I can just climb up here. That was just for him. Okay, never mind. Not so bad. Thought I was gonna have to get him up and then try to figure out how to get me up. And... Yeah. Oh, Bayek! I can't feed myself applesauce. I need you to feed me. Oh no.
Oh! Everywhere. My father died from a snake bite.
Come on, my Seni.
These snakes remind me of Apis.
I have fought Apis before.
No. No, no, no. Did he just survive that? He survived a firebomb. The snakes are growing stronger. Oh, this isn't good. This isn't good. I saw you. Oh!
More junk in our way.
Not a problem. So Tamos serves Rome?
Yes, I'm sure he works for Cleopatra even. Rufio is Mark Antony's general, and so they all defer to that savage couple of monarchs.
Nana, stay on the platform. I will make it rise.
There you go, buddy. What? Oh, I'm supposed to put you there, but I'd rather go loot. No. No, I said no. Bye. Thank you. Oh, you can't climb, but you can go punch through a wall.
The shards of staff.
What have you found?
A scroll! Neck! Not the sacred objects I was hoping for. Let's get out of here!
Oh, but you can climb a ladder. So you can climb. You're lying.
Our troubles are not over.
One more battle before we are free again.
Yeah, the battle of 1,000 things to loot. My kind of battle. First things first, though.
Hey, what?
something rumbling and tumbling. Oh.
See something?
There's bodies here.
Hey! 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 Join the dead!
Hoo-wah!
Hey, wait! You are dead!
Am I? Boom. I'll speak with him in a moment. There is loot to be looted. That's more important than whatever mission he's got. Loot is the top priority. Nay, I have called you an idiot and a drooling fool in the past, but your idea for a new hiding place for a treasure is just brilliant. No one will think to look down there, so close and yet well hidden. Most of the common looters can't even swim, let alone dive. Yeah, and this one case, you are a genius. And by our standards, it really didn't take much. Let me guess. Oh no, we need to take the bird.
You keep the scroll. It means nothing to me.
It means
Perhaps
nothing
you can learn
to
more
me.
from it. I will get the rebels at my outpost to lead the attack on Tammuz.
Too many innocents may die. I will do this alone.
As you wish. Rain upon him like the soul of the sky.
A mysterious poem. Later I will explore the Temple of Thoth.
Night. The goddess of night spat in a ball of flame crushed to the earth. Sky metal stronger than strong fashioned into two bright daggers. By Thoth, god of the forges. Thoth asked Ra, where shall I hide them? Light will show you the way, said Ra. And Ra gave him a container for light, the crystal of Thoth. He took the crystal to Thoth's temple and encased it within the roots of the tree of life. Born at this temple, that none unworthy shall find it. Oh, find and assassinate. Man, he's got all kinds of stuff here. Well, though. First things first. Remember, when playing with plants, use protection. Or something of what that was saying. Bam, bam, bam. There.
You are no mason. And a moon does not run in your car. Only Anubis does.
And to be fair.
Best not to draw attention here.
Yeah, let's not draw attention. Hey! No attention! Don't pay attention to me! Stop paying attention to me! I said stop paying attention to me. Not pay more attention. Bam. Bam. Pow. Hello. Oh, hello, local populace. How are you all this evening? Nothing to see here.
Friggin'! Sam!
Arse I know. Yeah, me too. Blah. Did I? I mean, I guess he doesn't say he has a quest, so. Wow, 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 wow. Pow, pow, pow. Lock Moldo. Get Frodo. No, you don't want me to chain assassinate him? Ed Capone! I don't know where you think you're running off to. Boom.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh.
Honey,
Oh. Got some stuff up here. Let's say what? Alright, that's good. We're making our way over there, and we're gonna get that shadow boy. Oh yeah, we're gonna get him. Oh, this big place. Khmkhayat. Ah, the Temple of Thoth. Find the papyrus. Oh, here's some things. Hello. I have been attempting to use the ancient Grecian text of Herodotus to guide some of my searches. However, his history of Egypt appears to be filled with misinformation and odd anecdotes. For example, he makes the obtuse claim that here in Egypt the women urinate while standing and the men while squatting. Granted, he wrote this 400 years ago, but one must doubt that customs have changed since his day. But does this mean all his claims are to be dismissed? No! No. Yes. There we go. Up. Yes. Oh. No. maybe I gotta go outside. Come on, go out this way. It's at the top of this thing. It's huge. It's huge. Whoa. A long ways down. Yes. Go up. There we go. Go up and up. And it's not what I told you to do. Told you to go up. Up, my man. Okay, we're gonna try this again. We're gonna try this again. Let's see. Can we go up? So far. So far, yeah. One more. Oh, there we go. We did it. Wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Bam. Okay. So that. So he's gonna go down here, I think, and then he'll come back up. So we got a few things we can kinda go find and search. Oof. Bam. Bam.
They will attack on sight here.
Shush.
Et quidem cum amicis, et nunc fidis, bastards, et tua est.
There we go. Got that. And we got that. Think we're good.
Right position, gerecht.
Yeah, we'll go over here.
Shemeni nesu.
Shemini Nasu.
Bean.
Temple of Baal. Baal. I were a hidden papyrus. Where would I be? Stonemason, cease climbing the scaffold to admire the view. Your foreman fell and injured himself grievously. We cannot afford the loss of any more workers. You're gonna be up top, aren't you? Maybe. Thump. Thump. Lump. Some things are here. Oh, that's when it gave me deja vu. It's an interesting song. I wasn't expecting to come up here and get serenaded by deja vu.
Here, Pharaoh Thoth.
Yeah, I did give it a thought. I didn't hear it though. Where is it? Where are you hiding? Where are you hiding? My little piece of paper. I'm not pinging anything. Meow wow. Oh, what in the world? I'm way. Okay. Wait, is Homie here yet? Yes. I really want to go get him first. So let's go try to find him. Untitled. Oh, he is. He's just walking. Whoa. Him's just walking.
At last, we meet! There's the old Magi. Come here!
You know a lot about me.
Hey! Is that really Bayek? The old Magi? I put his heart on a platter.
Oh my god. Oh my god. What in the world? Wow, the last one was a joke compared to this guy. Now I really have to get him. It's personal now. Yeah, the one in the south was an absolute joke compared to this guy. Oh, hello. Okay. Oh. This is a quest. Okay.
There's the old Magi. Come here!
know a lot about me.
Eh, is that really Bayek? The old Magi? I'll put his heart on a platter. You still dress the part, Magi Scout.
Crap!
Who do you hunt for, huh? Tell me, or face your final breath!
No. I tried to use my shield, and the shield's just like... do what? What'd I do? I never do that before. How'd that work? Guess. The hell? Okay, I broke it. Okay. Oh, hello.
Any Sigiriot?
Ah, crap. Hit something else. Can't tell where that is. See? Deja vu and deja vu. There's more freaking... I were a scroll hiding here, where would I hide? Don't know. Not up here.
Here, cut down.
High precision.
Bird doesn't. No. Not that I'm aware of. Wait. What's that? Can't see. Yeah, no, him ain't finding it. Cause it's not in the fire. I was gonna be in the temple. I would have been. On a bookshelf or. Oh, don't call me a Yahoo. Kings, it's a little white triangle when it hits. I'm not finding it anywhere. And that's not what I was going for. Ah, not yet. Not yet. That's not it. Holla holla. Okay. Oh, I am here. Checked here, but it could be here. Going in the right area, I am. Found it! Screw it. It was in the last place I looked. Alright.
This area is off limits.
Time to play a game called Stab All the Romans. Light bow. Bam, bam. You're up here, aren't you? No! Bayek! Ladder! Yes. Yep. There we go.
Deus, Yuri Deniat! Quello, proibere!
Oh. Right here. This dude's in his camp thinking he's invincible. He's gonna start rolling up on his homies. Be like, what the hell? And I'll be like, I'm glad I could help. That is not what I meant to do. Where'd he go? Inside the building? I can't go in there. Think. Nope. There's somebody.
Siste, confute!
Oh, that's him. Found him.
Dove tu? E non movere!
Who said that?
State!
Oh, was it you?
State! Prohibbe! Ego! Stand up, divido! Salite ivi!
Oh, there's a big boy. There we go. Okay. I'm literally taking out everybody around this guy. It's inside. This guy.
Saki Fabes, Messo Senesus,
Secundo! Fakite judicium
Really? I save you so you tell them exactly where I am.
You are a good friend to me. Thank you.
Well, stop trying to get me killed then.
Non lite ibi!
I did that one to myself.
Come on! State! Et io silus!
There we go.
Blessed am I for your presence. Thank you.
We're good.
Rome guides Egypt.
Hello.
The Masonic Brotherhood will bring all our sacred shards into the great temples.
Interfiche!
Oh. There we go. Okay. Convert me.
Rufio, the shards of stars still elude us. The Order is eternal. You are ephemeral.
Screw the Order. Uh-oh. We're okay. another camp. That will be okay. No, stand up. We'll be okay. Have a shield on. My shield's just like, no, bro. Like, please, just a little. It's like, nah. Jump, jump, boom. Poke, poke, pew. Poke, 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 pew. Poke, 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 pew. Poke, 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 pew. Alright. That is up here that I need to go. Yeah, they gamed on me. I get it. Alright, so... Come up.
Guards here are vigilant.
This way.
Citadel! A sepulcro! Hey,
there you go. Like, where'd he go? Peekaboo!
state! Et io silut! Mort! Vel aliter!
Alright, come on. Let me move. Get some life back. Throw him in the water. Nope, I don't care about you. I care about you. There we go. All right. Oh, we're done here. No. What are you? Loot. Oh, there's a thing way over there. Okay. It's all the shadow.
Some awesome soup.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Hey now.
Whoa.
Hey.
Hey.
Die, idiot.
over here.
Hey, hold on.
There's this guy.
Hey, what? I'll kill you.
I'm going to kill you.
Die, you bloody! Ah!
Come on.
Hey, I'll kill you.
Boom. Hey!
You are dead!
Am I though? I don't know. Something tells me I'm still alive. Could be wrong. Warning! A few days ago, a trident crashed against the rocks on the beach near here. As tempting as it may be to loot the ship, stay away! It was carrying caged crocodiles. Their cages are broken and they roam the area freely. Look. Oh, I see you. All right. Okay. Let's go over here to the show. That's something. Ah, the crocodile. Hello. Boom, boom, boom. Ooh, and he gets 14? Hell yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Wait, come back. Titimius, we found the crocodiles, but we still need hyenas for tomorrow's fight. Search around Arsino, and we have to stop there in any case. I'm betting on the crocodiles. Joke's on you. I won. Alright, so... I mean, the only thing left is... this. And to upgrade that... oh yeah. Oh yeah. Some more damage. What in the world is... oh, I need your hard leather, buddy. I'm sorry. Look, I'm sorry. The game is making me do this. Who knew? There's a bolt I can use right here. to the island. Zone. Yeah. I gotta really get that shadow dude down. Really gotta get that figured out. Oh. Turquoise Island. Oh. There we go. One needs to detach oneself from society to find one's true self. The mind is elevated through contemplation of the flow of nature entwined with humankind's creatures. Yeah, it's up here. Boom. Alright, well. Just gotta go get this fella. Okay. That was almost really bad. This way. I need my health to go up.
At last we meet! Magi!
There's the old Magi. Come here!
You know a lot about me.
Hey! Is that really Bayek? The old Magi? I'd put his heart on a platter. You still dress the part, Magi scum. You still dress the part, Magi scum.
Who do you hunt for, huh? Tell me, or face your final breath.
Got him. Go forth with strength, go forth with vigor. No tomb will remain unturned until he is found. No light too bright to turn to darkness. Life cannot continue if this path does not find Sekhmet glorious at its end. I will wait in the desert to the south of the turquoise land, where the mountains and the sands meet. Folded between the dunes I will wait. Bring me the head of the man with the eagle, Bayek. GG!
Their leader is camped in the southern desert of the Sinai. Signed, the shadows of the Scarab.
GG! Alright, so you're way down here. Bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bum, bam, bam, bam. Boom, 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 bam.
These desert hunters.
Alright, let's get down here. Oh.
Hey now.
Hello, gentlemen.
I can hit him. Job going to pay. Lead me to the bit in the mud.
You are going to pay. There we go. Greetings, fellow travelers. I am Friend. I give steel. It feel good. Right, fellow humans? Maybe? Why did everybody go to sleep? Why is everyone laying down? I don't. I'm just gonna go this way. Nope, there's nothing back that way.
Blood.
Aww.
A bloody battle took place here.
Interesting. What if... I thought, what if I follow it? There's no way it's... Well. The quest is not on my map. So I'm gonna go over here.
Whoa. Whoa.
Yeah.
This is not a typical bandit camp. A statue of Sekhmet? Goddess of vengeance. So this is where the shadows nest. Show yourself! There's no one here. A scroll dedicated to the shadows of the Scarab. They were hunting me.
Oh, there's something.
The trail is fresh. Footprints. What is that father in the desert?
Let's find out.
I am not your enemy, Kawab. We do not need to do this.
For the greater Haka! Forever the ruler of Latopales!
Tahaka's little boy has grown up.
And you, Medjai, have aged poorly.
Let's get him. Got him.
Still winning.
Just kill me.
Kawab. Do not make the same mistakes your father did.
Right.
What other option do I have?
I've tracked you as soon as I could ride a horse and kill someone with a blade. Don't try to use your ideas to change my mind.
I can tell you that killing me will bring you no redemption.
Be done with me. Vanquish me. My existence was a mistake anyways.
I want to show you something. Come with me, Kawab.
Where?
Oh, yeah?
Just allow me to join my father.
Your father cut your grandfather's tongue out. He oppressed your people. Family is not always our chosen and true brotherhood.
He was revered as a hero as well. And a leader.
Hey, do not be swayed by people's gossip.
It is true that I never wanted to kill. I was driven to.
I was driven that way once also. Without sense, though. Doing misdeeds against the gods. Yet Ma'at taught me a lesson.
I am nothing if I do not honor my father.
Then ask him why he supported child killers. You ask him why he betrayed you.
What am I supposed to do? I have nothing else.
Got plenty.
You can join us. The Hidden Ones.
Your gang of killers in the shadows?
We are more than this. We have a code. I had a family before I had this group. I gave it all up because I did not have a choice.
And if I do not join?
There is only one other option.
This desert is my graveyard.
Or your redemption. This is what I wanted to show you. Endless deserts and mountains. Do you hear the wind on the sands? The desert calls us at times. Now, will you answer back or be taken by it?
All my life has been revenge and killing.
Oh?
But I believe what you are saying.
I hope so.
Give me the strength, Ma'at, to transcend who I am. To become a shadow of power and cause.
Abandon yourself, and you become one of us.
Then it is so. I will renounce my name. My family. I will find a new one as a liberator. Alongside you, Bayek.
Now, you are a hidden one.
Sure, sit. Nope. Ooh, so many here. Got 5. Where do we go? Probably the one that we're supposed to start with. Arpsos. Let's see. Go all the way up there. Boom. Up. Up. All right. Almost there. There you are. I've been. Oh.
Draw attention here.
No one was there.
Bayek, it is time to dispose of Rufio's lieutenant. Tacito often comes out to roost atop the quarry.
Oh, I gotta kill Tacito.
He is a brutal overseer. He makes an example of his workers every day. I will stay close by and get a view of this worker before we pounce on him like Senu.
You do
But
that.
are you sure it is wise to kill him in the open?
Tahira, this sends a message. The Hidden Ones will not settle for any oppressor.
Yeah. Are y'all done? You cool?
To kill him in front of his army, or the workers will cause ruin.
Alright, you give your speech or whatever. I got a speech of my own to give.
Siste, confute! Proibere, tuilo!
Gloriberde!
Et mortui sunt!
This quarry is not only hope, and you have spat on hope. And Egypt shares allegiance to see it this way.
Sic recuri ad mulierem terras.
Someone defend me against this savage! Why are you? Come out and face your punishment!
Alright. Yeah, it's worth it. I was gonna die. Figured I'd try to take him with me. I mean, what? No way.
I must be careful now.
Yeah.
Justicia shall punish you. Before you are many insubordinate steeds, women of the night, and other sad citizens. Lady Justice rules the Sinai as well as all lands under Roman rule. The crime of lethargy is as severe as treason and desertion. This quarry is run by rule of law. Where it slows, our villages suffer, our military weakens.
Ultimem cod, tentatet! Quid est gulam pest?
Someone defend me against this savage!
Defend against that, bro.
Let Osiris maul your car in eternity. Let Osiris maul your car in eternity.
Go. Oh snap.
Egyptian souls, Rome will be your wise master. The order is eternal.
Uh-huh.
I need to regroup with Tahira.
And another one bites the dust. Ha 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 ha. Killed him real good.
Nut.
Nut. Hey Squidzy, how you doing? What's over here? Besides somebody trying to shoot me. And missing, but it's still rude.
I fear more Romans are on the horizon. Tacito has a larger force than this. I am certain of it. If we cut down the entire operation, we may cause a rebellion, which will bring more good to Sinai.
Okay. Kill all Romans
This
in
could get messy.
Tacito's camp. I'm on it!
Freeing those prisoners could help our battle.
Sure.
You have freedom. Now use it. Take back Nabatea.
Zom. Yow.
Ubiis et partis est. Vobis Mariamini.
Shit! Tough old bastard.
This is a liberation! Over here! Come, brothers!
reinforcements. I will add them to the offering for Anubis.
Damnati vassals!
There they are! Cut them down! You may never rebel against great Rome! Who is rousing
Never
the
say
people?
never.
Hey! To me, brothers!
Bam.
Got a clean target! Rejoice, brothers and sisters!
Tacito is dead. Let us retake the quarry.
Boom. Why are you running? Okay, fine.
Help! Damn it! Help!
Return the land of the turquoise to the Nabateans! Alarm! To me! Hurry!
Help me, brother!
Can't see anything.
Not safe here. Yes, Bayek. You are still the fine warrior I knew.
As are you. Ensure this quarry remains in good hands.
That will be hard. Rufio will send more centurions.
Yeah.
And there are still slaves inside the quarry who need to be liberated.
Resilience is your greatest weapon.
You work for Gamelot? He told us of the Hidden Ones. Great shadowy heroes.
No one works for the Hidden Ones.
Well, thank you for defending us. If I see your sigil in the future, I will respect it.
Boom. I don't know what that means. Apparently we got a rebellion now. It's activate. Oh. Oh. I gotta go see what that question mark is. Alright. Let's go. Yeah. I actually don't think it's that boat. Yeah, it's not. bowels of the Sinai. Oh, what? It's even further down? How? This way. We're uh-huh. Okay. Down here. Down here. Alright, back down. Where is this third treasure down here? There we go. Brutal. Oh, right at the surface too. Man. Right there. But we got it. We got it. That's what counts. Okay. Yep, we got it. That means gear. I don't have anything to upgrade. I got 5 points. Need 18 points to max out. Alright, how about this one? Wow, wow. Okay. Lost hidden one.
These cages are small. A broken shield of the hidden ones. Osokan was here. Osokan, poor child. Ah, these cages for children are atrocious.
Yeah. That they absolutely are.
The merchant was robbed. Curious. Dear gods.
Ooh.
Nabatean children sold into the quarry as slaves. These innocent souls are...
That is no bueno. Oh, there's another quest now. Do that here in a minute.
Osokan must be held here. I should be cautious around here.
Nah.
The mentor has come to save me. I knew you would come.
R. Free.
Let's get out of here. You must be the great Bayek. Understand this. I investigated the docks and found a woman liberating the children on a slaver's barge.
A liberator's behind the pillaging.
A Nabatean warrior known as Shakilat. She hands out the spoils to the people and strikes with incredible swiftness. I was following her, but was captured by Romans. She has found safety with the children in a courtyard between the bureau and the quarry.
Ay, 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 ay.
been?
Oh. Let's be reminded that the smallest slave shall operate in the new section of the quarry where other slaves cannot enter. A new mining section called Shashat's Grotto has been built in order to extract the recently discovered minerals. If you're not claustrophobic, you can see for yourself by reaching the extremity of the quarry's underground tunnels. Accessible from the seaside entrance. I will. Not yet.
Let your hearts be still, children. I am your protector.
You are stealing for the workers in the quarry.
If you wish to arrest me, you will have to rip my heart out before I take chains on.
Do not worry. But your ways may lead to Roman reprisal. You are trying to defend, yet harm could come of your actions.
Nick, I am not to blame for their oppression. I am a liberator.
You beget oppression. Liberation is a subtle work of art, not simple petty theft. You cannot take freedom. You must create it.
I know the shape of freedom. I lived it with my husband here in the Nabatea.
Here in the Nabatea.
By Tacito.
Well, Tacito's dead.
There they are.
Now earn your reputation.
I will show you how nothing stops me.
There is the so-called liberator!
She robbed our outpost!
One struck, Shakilat!
Defend these children with me. You will not regret it. Curse you, Roman jackals! Blood for blood!
Boom.
The underworld waits for you.
Where are you going?
I'll stay no longer. I will draw the other Romans away from these innocents.
There are no more.
There will always be more.
Not if you join us.
I do not understand what you ask of me.
You fight well. A warrior of your kind is rare. Follow our path and you will not regret it.
I do not join cults.
We are liberators, and do not abide by the rules of false oracles and tyrants. You are a chosen one.
I work for good. I want to help heal our lands.
Shakilat, I'm sure you have the car of the Hidden One.
I swear I keep hearing him say
How
chocolate.
can I trust a stranger? I work alone to save my people. I only trust myself.
We have the same values. You must only decide whether you apply your skills for the benefit of few or all.
Look me in the eyes and tell me there will be no more hate, no more war, no more men in chains.
These are all broken by our creed.
Your creed. And if I do choose to give myself to it, to believe it, what must I do?
Jump.
How do we proceed? That was incredible. I thought I was going to die.
You are reborn as a Hidden One.
How do we proceed?
I feel like I'm getting a
We have
hell
bureau
of a lot of
and a
XP from
ceremony celebrating your pledge.
I will enter the shadows.
Welcome to the Brotherhood.
All right. This one. 'Cause it's right here.
should not be seen in this area.
Probably not. Be good though. Neck. Go. Okay, here. And this way. Of course, I find it numerous times by accident. Now that I need it, nah. That. Yeah, Shamu, whatever. Here he says rinse with shampoo. Bloody hell. Yeah. Hi, Shameni Mashu. Yep, here it is.
Harwin knows how to pick his workers.
It is a wonder his children didn't build Abenesi's pyramid.
Oh, done and done.
Ah, so this is the secret quarry the rebels spoke of.
I heard Aretas killed himself instead of coming here. Please, Osiris, come and take me. I hate it here.
Oh.
I prefer death to slavery. Haha, you must be the killer shadow Haganu sings of.
This is no place for a child.
Yes, Neb. You see the hungry eyes on the children here? All bought of a slave merchant on the way of Horus, where he rides his shiny mount.
I will kill this sick soul, and you will see the sun again.
Thank you, Killer Shadow. You are living up to your good name. He will free us. Thank Amun.
Oh, wait a minute. Ba-ba-ba. Here. And while it loads, I'll be right back.
بددوك نتخيط خنوم مسني وجدي أنخ خاي بسشن جرخ نيك اني سجريت خنوم مسني وجدي أنخ
Nick any Sigiriet.
High position gerecht. Bededuk niet gayet.
Okay. Okay, dokai.
Is Neo Jedian?
Yeah. That way.
Nick any Sigiriet.
That horse is draped in finery. Must be the slave merchant.
Yeah. Got a lot of friends. I'll be okay though.
High position gerecht.
That mount could come in handy.
That's not how I saw that going. That's how I saw it going. Get your head out the wall. There we go.
Damn you! Ruining my work!
By the gods, is it true? We will taste freedom again! Amun-Ra has sent a liberator!
A sepulchrum!
Et percutiamo, Seon! Siste! Det er to! Et don må være!
Here we go.
Kemurneb! I am free! Long live the Killer Shadow!
Go now.
Alright. Oh, a new mount. Nice. Alright, Howls of the Dead. It is over here.
Any Sigiriet.
High position gerecht.
Gotta get through here.
Que magmodum dic!
I must be...
Apruta quisentiam incorpore!
No, the rebels got this. I've got some Howls of the Dead to go figure out what's going on. Hello.
Dear Isaac, protect.
Neb, do you need help?
My wife is ready for her journey to the Hall of Anubis, but my knees quake with fear. What awaits me at the necropolis? I have heard stories to turn a young man's hair white.
I am headed there. I will take your wife's body, if you like.
Would you? I will be 1,000 times grateful.
Yeah. Yeah, I got this.
Whoa. I have a grim foreboding. What fiendishness is this?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. What evil lurks here? The storyteller's song may be true. These are the sounds of a wicked spirit. These are the arms and legs of the dead. Someone is desecrating them.
Who dares interrupt me? I am the incarnation of Set, god of chaos. He who dismembered Osiris and spread pieces of him all across Egypt.
You are a desecrator and a murderer.
You are the incarnation of Iset. Come to stitch her husband together. You shall not.
Boom.
You will trouble the dead no longer.
Here we go. Reach Makwat at the old watchtower. Oh.
Whoa.
Is my wife at peace?
Yep.
No one will prevent her journey to the field of reeds.
Thank you, my friend.
All right.
Whoa. Whoa.
Get me off.
I detest that fort. They rob every Nabataean who enters, and all must enter.
Gamala tells me a hidden one may attempt to enter.
That would be suicide.
Not for a hidden one. Gamala ordered us to help him.
Taira said you would come.
Who is my target?
Ampelios. He oversees
Oh,
all commerce on
Ampelios.
the peninsula. You'll find him below.
Let's get him.
He squeezes bloody juice from every coin that passes along the way of Horus and through those walls.
How will I know him?
There you have a problem. He dresses exactly like his captains. From afar, he is impossible to identify.
Are you certain he is in the fort?
I am certain. My partner went in there earlier and never came back.
Go get in there.
They will attack on sight here.
Hey! I've got a problem here!
Come on. There we go.
A hidden one. We cannot leave his body to be treated like common refuse.
Yeah, we'll take care of it. Okay, so I can't use Sinew.
It's the end of you! Nolite oblivion!
Where is this cursed Ampelios?
Oh no, there's a bunch of them over here.
Indamnatismus! Utum supersit! Runners! This way! Continuar!
Shit! Trouble here! Quis audibit contra me!
All right. Oh my.
Hey! To me, brother!
And there's another one over here. And there's another one over here.
State, et io ti illud. My thanks. God bless you.
Hoy! The whole freaking city in here.
Die, Robert!
long. I cannot thank you enough.
Huh.
Too much wine.
Hello? Romans? Is anybody home?
Senu, dear girl. He cannot be found. He is dressed like all the others.
Stante! Voilà!
Thing is, he said he's dressed like his captains, but I'm not even seeing his freaking captains. So there's that.
Hey! Trouble here! Die, you!
That must be Ampelius.
Your carcass will be a boon!
Boom! And Pilius is down.
10, 11. The order is eternal.
I should meet with the hidden ones. Tell them the good news.
Just a moment.
I shall honor you, loyal servant to our creed.
Oh, what's a suitable resting place? Ah, that way. Wait, am I going to the necropolis? Is that where I'm headed? Mm-hmm. Let's go.
Whoa.
There we go.
Let Horus guide you to the field of reeds. Adamun stretches light across your car.
I will stay with the Hidden One to see him off to the field of reeds. Thank you, Bayek.
All right. Back here. Okay. Here we go.
3 dead, as promised.
That leaves Rufio.
He'll be drawn to the Sinai by news of these deaths.
Gamilat is now hero of the land. The people speak of no one else.
You seem troubled.
The cause of the rebels is just. But I've seen how often simple villagers get caught in battles, many losing their lives.
Have you spoken to him about this?
To him, they are martyrs. Their deaths inspire their families to join the rebels. Kasha!
Fire! Get out now! Smoke them out!
Cut it out! Through the passage!
No.
We have their leader. The vultures will have their meal today.
Hey, I'll kill you all.
Got him.
Amulet.
Put some clothes on. Show some decency.
Well,
And you attracted too much attention. Even in Rome, we heard of the Sinai Bureau.
I know. The fire was proof of this. Right now, we need to find Tahira and Kashta.
They are imprisoned in Fort Klostra.
I will head straight in.
I will check the perimeter. There are centurions everywhere.
Meet me at the far side of Fort Klostra.
We will reunite.
Ah, there we go.
The guards here are vigilant.
Not vigilant enough.
Tibiave! Hamas! Pulas!
State! Conquiesco!
Mauteie! Whistle!
State! Et io silut!
Come on. There we go.
Ego stendam tibi dolor!
Tertium! Facit in nunc! Tertium nunc!
Get one of these guys out of here at least.
Sisse! Confute! Etrudiendum juvenes! Noliti oblevisci terebras!
Where do you think you're going?
Proide! Campana! Hic molestus! Continua! Serpentum più!
There we go.
Quis veni et asper!
Trap that. Stop. Really? Well, that worked out. Are you serious? Guys! I'm one guy! All your friends are dead! What in the world makes you think you're gonna be the one to make the difference here?
Siste! Confute!
Because I go pew. Now. And there's more. Oh, he's got a modo. No modo. Heh, got him. Oh, we got a bunch of biggins. Him. Get him. And finish off with him. Oh, you guys, there's so many of you.
Bayek!
Come on, Tahira. I will carry you out of here.
I cannot go on. Leave me a bow, and I will fight them to my death.
Stop speaking of your death. The Hidden Ones need you.
My body is on fire. The blood of Romans is the only thing that eases this pain. Kashta is still captured. We need to free him. He may be as hurt as I am.
You are right. We leave no one behind.
Look.
Oh, Lord of the Duat, please pass me through to the field of reeds.
Stay with me, Tahira. Fight it. Do not give up.
The world is fading from my sight, Bayek.
Kashta is still in the fort.
You have to get him. I'll be fine here.
I know you will. That's why I set you down. Now, I gotta take out these Roman bunny rabbits. And go get Kashta.
Sister! Sentiamo vostre consumazione!
They're down. He's down. And he's down. And him. Boy. No, you're good. All right. Who else do we got? This guy. And screw it, this guy. Whew.
Bayek, thank God you are here. This fort was designed by Osiris.
It is madness.
Tahira is badly burned. I fear for her life. They took her away.
Follow me. Be ready to fight.
Yeah, except I hope we don't have to fight. I friggin' took out enough of them. Figured they learned the lesson eventually. Oh, yeah, maybe not.
We need to get out of here. Romans could come at any time. Follow me to my camp.
It sickens me to see Tahira like this.
At my camp, we can help her.
Neck. Why, gods? Do not take my great sister. I must go back for Tahira.
I mean,
we must have a
she's
traitor
right here.
among the hidden ones. Who could have let this happen?
All swear an oath. We have been played for workers.
All? Are you sure of this? We can no longer trust anyone.
Our wisdom is faltering.
The same happened with Brutus and Cassius. The more known we are, the less safe the Brotherhood is.
Well, let us pray the gods will keep them.
No, sir. There you are.
I must go back for Tahira.
I got Tahira.
Well, let us pray the gods will keep Tahira for us. She is invaluable to maintaining Nabatea.
We're almost there.
Great Amun, be merciful.
Made it.
I let you down, Bayek.
No. You let no one down. You are as loyal as a mountain.
As a mountain.
There's something I believe in.
You are the first oath taker, savior to many, and a hidden one.
Don't let our creed fade.
I will kill everyone. All the Romans.
You will take Tahira to the mountains. Somewhere she can be given a proper burial.
Mm-hmm.
We will carry on. Let us kill Rufio.
We gonna get him.
Tahira's death sends a clear message. We must eliminate Rufio. The Brotherhood in Sinai is on the brink of extinction.
Did he land at the quarry?
No, at Arsinoe. He is most likely lingering on his octarine. He is a master at guarding himself, and cutting true fear into the heart of a people.
Where my lieutenants have failed, I will not. I won't set foot on that cursed peninsula of savages. But they will bow to me.
She has brought prosperity to Alexandria. This I cannot deny. It is her lover's army that bothers us now. Mark Antony bears the same stench of tyranny that Caesar did.
Rufio carries the same order.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, to the Sinai. Which is why we must be the welcoming party.
Of fire and blood.
We did not choose this path. It chose us.
And keeps choosing us, apparently.
Bayek! Bayek! Quick! You must help us! The village is being attacked!
By Amun, how do they know my name?
Dirty Nabateans! Do not stand in Rome's way!
This is a bloody massacre!
Defend the Nabateans!
This is madness! Why are they killing civilians?
Something is not right.
Yeah, you burn. Yeah.
Akuta quid sentiam in corpore?
Dirty Nabateans! Do not stand in Rome's way!
This is a bloody massacre!
Defend the Nabateans!
This is madness! Why are they killing civilians?
Something is not right.
Come on. There we go. One snuck up behind me? Sure enough. Get them all, Romans. That's how that goes, right? Do two more. Hey Ember, welcome, welcome, and give me a minute.
That should be all of them.
It is Conductor of Souls.
I will survey the area to be sure.
I will head to Rufio's nest.
Rufio. I don't believe Sword of the... I don't believe I have that one, though. Oh, yeah? Yeah, I don't have the other one yet. How are you doing today, by the way? How are you?
I should be cautious around here.
I'm good too, thank you. Yeah, just having some good times in Origins. No, not the guy I wanted. But it worked. Go. Oof. A few more down.
Sic recurri ad mulierum teras.
Yeah.
daughter here.
You will not break me down.
Shut your mouth, Rufio!
You are not a man at all, less than a fly. The hidden ones are dead.
Your order will crumble!
Paolo Diutius Nannere Niopote.
There we go.
Quid quod tuum animum offendere? Concide eum sanguinum vidasque!
Oh, so many.
Sanguinum a sepulcrum.
There's more? There's more?
Non muovere.
Qui me midas fimus! Et gladius meius sivi!
They were joking when they're like, this dude hella defends himself. Freaking brought all of Rome with him. All right. I think we're okay now. With the triumvirate in disarray, we are grateful for your loyalty, Rufio. Octavian is preparing for war with us, and we have rallied Egyptians to our cause. Mark Antony has become a true Egyptian and embodies our gods, as you should too. We know you hold a grudge against the great people of Egypt, yet you deserve them through Rome and Egypt, the two greatest lands in all of humanity. Lepidus is less of a threat, however, he has created a third fold in our power, and so his men are not to be trusted. We will await in Alexandria news of the Nabateans and the revolts of the Sinai. Please stop them and turn the people in our favor. Sincerely, Pharaoh Cleopatra. Seriously? There, play with that. Okay. Oh my gosh, there's more of them.
State, conquiesto.
Rufio's body. I'll get to you momentarily. Don't worry. We'll get you.
Ego stand up,
Oh, Dibido. Come on. Have fun. No. Okay. Ugh. I think we're good now. Alright, buddy. I didn't forget about you. I'm here. Boom.
Why have you broken my plans?
The Hidden Ones will never allow the Order of Ancients room to breathe.
So it is true. The Hidden Ones exist.
Of course.
We thrive.
Strange. How you want the same things that we want. Peace, order, and yet our ideas will survive. You can kill me, but you cannot kill us.
Yeah, I can.
Caesar built a strong order before he was stabbed in the back by your cowardly wife.
Our power burns in the shadows.
And we create those shadows.
May the Hidden Ones bury you. Anubis awaits. Rufio is dead. I should tell Amunet. She will be pleased.
Okay. Oh, I can't look at them. Yeah? Pretty solid so far. Wait. Where's Amunet? Ah. That's what happened. That's what happened. Oh, hold up. Well, I look forward to hearing it. See what happens. Yep, this is my first time through, so. Come on. Boom. Oh.
Where are you? Who such it?
Sup?
They will have peace until the Romans send another general. It is endless. We must make the Hidden Ones as enduring as the Order.
There's a more immediate problem. Gamilat. The people look on him as if upon a god. They glorify his every action.
He fights for the people's freedom.
Does he?
You and I just witnessed a massacre. I've spoken to the villagers. There have been many such massacres.
I'm gonna have to go take out Gummy Man, aren't I?
In each, Gamelat sends his rebels to provoke the Romans. The rebels hide among the villagers, inviting the Roman backlash to fall upon the most vulnerable. Many villagers are slaughtered in the fight.
You're saying he does this knowingly?
This tactic creates martyrs for the cause, and families eager to take vengeance upon the Romans.
His plan was to cause a slaughter, to recruit more rebels.
He's done this again and again. He's building a rebellion at a terrible price.
He's a friend.
Recall that Cleopatra was more than a friend. Yet I trusted her too well. You helped me see my mistake.
Well, let's go take care of Gummy. Oh, let's go take care of Gummy.
I am astonished by Gamelat's actions. Is he leading the rebellion for personal power?
I don't think so. I believe he wants the rebellion to succeed so badly that he is blind to the cost. He genuinely sees the villagers as martyrs. He does not consider that they had no choice. And the tactic has been successful. He will certainly use it when the Romans send another general.
Hey!
Whoa.
Is this what we're doing now?
Alarm! Trouble here!
Alarm!
Need to find my brother! Run! Can't match this old dog!
Oh. Achievement, higher power. Oh, max level. Nice.
Whoa.
Are we good now?
Whoa.
Nope, you're gonna try to Skyrim through. Oh, okay now? We good? I think we're good.
Tell me of your life in Rome.
It's a marvelous place, full of intrigue, deceit, and corruption. The perfect city for a hidden one.
I expected you to talk about the wine.
The wine is very good. You should come visit sometime. We'll have a taste.
I might do that. It is ahead.
He will be surrounded by his rebels.
They see him as a god. We cannot challenge him in front of them.
Now that Rufio has fallen, so shall Rome.
Awful young, aren't you? Come here, play soldier, have a laugh.
I have no reason to.
All hail
Sure.
the hidden one.
It is all very
Has freed
serious.
us from Rome.
Why you here then?
To honor my father,
yeah.
killed by the Romans.
Hell yeah. Don't mind if I do. Sup?
Yep. Where's your leader?
Gamelat is on a hunt near the oasis.
What's wrong with you?
What's wrong with me? I was on fire, my dude.
Rufio thrashes in the duat.
Gamelat, the great. disappoint them all. Whoa.
There we go. Oop. Yeah, pretty much.
Bayek, what is this about?
You have been provoking massacres. Many innocent villagers have died.
I have exposed the vile cruelty of the Romans. Those martyrs have inspired countless warriors to continue the fight.
Martyrs?
What are the lives of a few villagers in light of freedom for all?
The lives of a few villagers? They had no choice in the matter.
Bayek, don't be absurd. We fight on the same side.
No. Here, we simply fight.
So be it.
Excuse you.
You will be the ultimate martyr. You cannot harm me now.
No, I can't.
Let's end this once and for all. Burn, Bayek. Let your accusations turn to ashes. You have become a torch for the cause. It's over, Bayek. I have the high ground.
Yeah, apparently. I'm coming through the fire. Oh!
Burn, Bayek. Let your accusations turn to ashes. This gives me no pleasure.
No. Come on. No.
You fight well, Hidden One, but my shield is the strongest in all the Sinai. You have become a torch for the cause.
We're doing so good. Come on.
Burn, Bayek. Let your accusations turn to ashes.
Ow. Ooh. Ooh. I win.
There is freedom, and there is the life of innocence. Both must be balanced on the scale.
It is now my heart that will lie upon the scale of Anubis.
Your heart beat too strongly in favor of its cause. The innocent must always be protected.
My ardor shone like sun in my eyes, blinding me. You have done right by me. I accept this death.
From this day, no Hidden One will raise a sword against an innocent. So it shall be written. May you find peace in the Duat.
And may the Hidden Ones
Last until the end of time.
There you go.
The greatest of leaders, Gamilat, is now dead.
Yep.
And his story lives on in the warriors of the Sinai. He could kill 1,000,000 tyrants with one breath.
Oh, is that how that worked?
A divine arrow. The great Gamilat is no longer.
Should we kill their dreams?
Let them have their heroes. For now, the hidden ones are forgotten. This is to our favor.
Yeah.
Gamilat's death serves a higher cause.
No more senseless martyrs.
Have we done good?
No.
Our
The
tenets
cave.
need to be passed on to those who have taken our oath, so they have a true creed to study.
The hidden ones will pass on to Petra, and towards Judea, and forever. The creed must live beyond anyone.
No one shall be bigger than the greater group. When I return to Rome,
Hey, Squidzy.
I will not speak of heroes. I will speak of discipline and perseverance.
Amunet is a mentor to this brotherhood. Our will never rests.
And our blades shall never tire. We have done good.
Okay. Boom. Ay, 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 ay. Ah. Yes, please. Boop.
Oh, my gods.
Jaculat.
Bayek, I am practicing my leaps of faith. I am bruised, but it is the greatest joy in the world to do them.
Our new bureau will never be compromised. we have learned a valuable lesson. I have talked with a farmer, and we will be able to acquire several haystacks and wagons for our leaps.
Cool. Alright, well. We're way up here. Do I see anything? No. But, still have a quest. Solve the mystery of the Scroll of Thoth. Oh boy. Who is disappointed that it is not the legendary shards of a star he is seeking? Gives it to Bayek, which unlocks its mystery. No. Quest items. Right here. Blah blah. Find sky metal. You took the crystal to Thoth's temple and encased it within the roots, that none unworthy shall find it. Okay, so pretty sure that's here. Temple of Thoth. Play it again, Phanos. Yeah. Okay. I bet it is. Well. Okay. And there's a tree.
Is this the storied crystal of Thoth? This shows the crystal of Thoth on the pinnacle of the obelisk.
Okay. Well, I'm already further than I expected. So that's a thing. But if it shows crystal at the top up here. And all we can do is I ported to the temple and I jumped off and it was in front of me. I just got it. I just got it from the tree. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. What is that button? Oh no, I have absolutely not already solved it. No? No. Yeah, no, I have not solved it yet, but hello.
Yeah, Pharaoh Thoth.
Ah, the mirror reflects the light from the crystal.
Interesting. What if... I think I know what I have to do. An idea.
Hencheriet, look at Yahoo.
There. No, I've never done this before. Hey! Did it!
Ah, there. Beneath the Tree of Life. A path has been revealed.
I'm gonna go with luck. Just pure luck. Oh.
I have never seen such swords. Made of the strongest iron, and have not rusted in all the ages spent under this tree. This must be the treasure Thamos is searching for.
Well, oh crap. Well, when he put it at the top, it had the well, no, when you picked up the crystal, it had the picture of the obelisk with rays coming out of it. So, I knew that when I put the gem up there, that it was going to involve reflecting light. So then I got down and I saw the mirrors that were covered in webs, and I mean, to be honest, I thought I was going to have to get light to all of them. But yeah. Oh! Oh, no, no, no. No. I mean... Oh, I see you. I guess that kind of gave me a bunch of it. Oh crap. Oh crap. No. No. Yeah, if I remember right, there's that place in the desert that it's like the only thing out there, and you had to bounce the lights off stuff. Blades of Thoth. Yeah, it was where all the guys were coming back, all the dead folks were coming back to life and stuff. And they wanted to kill my face. And I was like, no, don't kill my face. Curse of Pharaohs, Trial of Anubis, level 58. I can't get to 58. Yes, Lights Among the Dunes. That is the one. Screw it, let's do Sobek. Atlas. Jib. Here. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can get Sobek down, Mr. High Level. I'm not sure about level 58 though. Bam, bam. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow.
I wonder how Diocles is faring.
I don't know. I don't even know where Diocles is. Yep, nope, not doing level 58. YW Huts. Gonna come in hot. Alright, we're gonna see if I can remember anything about this fight. I think this is the one with the... Yeah, this is the one with all the arrows. Ah! What a go? Alright, get a nice kill in here. Oh, we gotta go. We need the hard leather. There we go. No. Alright, let's focus him down. Uh-huh. Okay. Gentlemen. Oh crap. Not today, Sobek. Okay. There's the arrows I remember. Okay. Biggin's down. Machine gun Sobek. I win. Got him. Got him. Oh. Okay. Alright guys, that is going to be it for tonight. Please stick around as we will be raiding out. Thank you all for coming and hanging out, chatting, lurking, watching, just doing all those awesome things that you guys do. Thank you again everybody for coming and hanging out. It was quite a fun stream. I enjoy it every time. If you like what you see, want to see more, get notified when we go live, please hit that follow button down below. It greatly helps out the channel, and I very much appreciate it. While you're down there, hit up the community Discord, where we hang out, play games, chat, and have a good time throughout the week. We also have community game night, where everybody's invited, and we just play different community games. It's an absolute blast. Everyone's welcome to the community game night, as well as the Discord, so I hope to see you there. I had a lot of fun, guys, and I hope you did too. And as always, I'll catch you all later. Toodles.